brain.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
Dear right brain.
You're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
What is up, you beautiful people, and welcome back to the channel. Your boy's back again, and a little bit happier after Wednesday night, after the scuff on there. But yeah, we are back once again with another stream. This time it is going to be another F125, but we are continuing on with our MyTeam career mode, and I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good. We've had some good results recently, actually, to be fair, with MyTeam. Sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the in-game audio for a second. All the scuff, all the scuff, all the scuff, all the scuff. That's what we do. That's what we do here on this channel. There we go. Right, cool. So, yeah, like I said, we have had some good results, to be honest, over the last couple of streams with this. The car seems to be getting a little bit competitive now, and we are about to, if I remember right, head into the American leg of the first season. So we're looking at I think Texas and Brazil, I think, are the ones we're doing tonight. There's only one way to find this out properly, though, and that is to get into it. So, MyTeam. We're going to cut back to the garage, and yeah, there you go, Texas. That is the next race. So it's going to be for Juan Manuel Correa's home Grand Prix. We're going to be racing as him, and I'm going to be hoping for a good result. We had a cracking result last time out in Monza. I think we got P7 or 8, which doesn't sound amazing, but you got to remember this is a Season 1 MyTeam car for a start. It's a straight line dominant track, meaning that, you know, we were able to keep with them for that. And the reason we did it was because we just basically hung out for a one stop when everyone else did a two. So ultimately, we had a very good race last time out. But yeah, basically we're on the back of that. We haven't done anything since Monza, so we're going to look and see what we can do here. So we've got an event in the engineering facility, and I don't know what this is. Upgrade security, raggy. Our IT team has identified vulnerability. Jesus, I can't talk. Dude, you have no idea how much you missed the stream. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that, man. It's good to have you back in the chat. Well, welcome back, bud. It's yeah, it's been a long week without it, and obviously Wednesday night didn't really help not getting to race. So yeah, it's gonna be good to get on and actually competing and having a good time. But anyway, our IT team has identified vulnerabilities in our cybersecurity system and recommends upgrading to cutting-edge security technology, NordVPN. While this could improve our protection, it comes with a hefty price tag. Should we proceed with the upgrade? Yeah, let's do it. The McAfee security ain't doing its job anymore. So yeah, let's spend the 50k and get that cooking for us. So I think we've got quite a bit of time between. Oh boy, yeah. We got what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks between Monza and the next race, so we can probably fit all of these in. Let's get the owner training in. We've got department focuses, recruitment drives. Let's get the department focuses on first. Let's make everyone happy in the team. Oh, we've got to choose between them. We're not going to do durability. Screw those guys. We're gonna go for chassis and aero, and then what we got, powertrain, research blitz. Let's go for research focus, and let's go for development focus. That should speed all the upgrades that we're trying to get on the car up a little bit. Let's go for a bit more driver sim testing. You're right, Ben. Welcome back, bud. Let's get the driver sim testing in. Let's get the driver's focus up, even though we're firing Zach O'Sullivan at the end of the season because reasons. I'm officially going to be using stations whenever possible for your Drez production lines. I've had enough of the ground cracking. The ground cracking is not to be trifled with. Talent discovery drive. Let's do that. I don't know what it does, but it sounds fancy. Sponsor discovery, let's go for that. We're not going to really, we're not going to focus too much on the, on increasing the loyalty with our current title sponsor for the pure fact that we're switching title sponsors next season. So there's no point. So we're going to go for the secondary sponsor and the fan outreach stuff. And we're going to sell that merchandise, yo. Get that cash money. So let's go ahead and do that. And then they're going to sit on their ass for a while, because I don't have enough time to do the other stuff. Messages. What we got? Mathis. Points on the board. Damn right, points on the board. Very hard fought points on the board as well. We had a little bit of a drag race to the line. We were legitimately fighting McLarens and Mercedes last race, which I find wild in this level of car. But yeah, us sticking it out on converting the 2-stop to a 1-stop really saved our race. We were nowhere in the first stint. We were like P15. And then just by doing one less stop at Monza, we rocketed ourselves up to like P5. We just got pipped in the last couple of laps with a fight with George Russell, and it was Lando Norris, I think, that got us to the line. But we did still finish ahead of Oscar Piastri, which, yeah, I'm sorry, but that is such a good result and such a positive thing for the team. So yeah, it was good. It was a good race. Title sponsor loyalty grows. Damn right. I don't think they realize we're dropping them at the end of the season. Constructors points milestones. Nice. So we got 50 constructors points. And all good. So let's have a look, see what the results are. So you see Juan Manuel Correa, P8 at the minute. With 49 points to his name. Zach O'Sullivan, P14. We did last season sign Gabriel Bortoletto as well, who is currently sat at the bottom of the table, but we're going to change that for him. But you see there, it was P8 for Juan Manuel Correa, not P7, but still good points nonetheless, especially considering he's got 2 podiums this season, a P4 in Monaco. Man has been cooking, and that is why he's the one to keep his seat next season. Sacco Sullivan has had the odd good result. He got a good result in Saudi. And he's had 2 points finishes since then. One in Canada, one in the Netherlands. But he's not really been cooking too much. So that's why we're moving away from them. Performance is that. It's not. Williams is beating us in that title rivalry. They are firing on all cylinders. They had a very good result in Monza. I think Sign's got like P5 or something. Research what we got. So we can do some chassis and some durability. Let's crack on with that, shall we? Weight redistribution, hydraulics. We can get. We're starting to look to cook a little bit with these upgrades now. These are major upgrades, I think. Or are they ultimates? Nah, majors. Tire wear again. So we don't actually have any resource points for these just yet. So we're gonna have to wait a couple of weeks. Luckily, we have a couple of weeks gap. Change to regulations now. Strut-row. Why are you telling me this with 4 races left? What? Oh, no. Okay, the upgrades below are at risk of being lost as a result of upcoming regulations. Adapt these upgrades to preserve them for next season. Zoink, Scoob. Oh, no. Okay, we've got a heavy task ahead of us now with only 4 races. Oh, they only take a couple of days each, which is great news. So we should be able to save all this, but it is going to amount to a couple of $100 grand. Luckily, we've got 7.9 mil sat in the bank. We are not struggling for money, even a little bit. Why have we got more development sitting? Why are they paused? Excuse me, please. Oh, good. We have to repair the car after Monza. That's right. That is basically it for now. So let's go ahead. Why? Yeah, so we're still waiting for resource points. We're just going to go ahead and fast forward.
Hey, Chief. We've got multiple parts out of research. Don't forget to develop them. We've got performance sitting on the table that we could be getting into the car.
Absolutely. Zane Maloney then still sadly thinks he's got a chance at a seat this year. Unfortunately, we've already signed someone else. So we'll go to the meeting. We'll see what he wanted. But we already have our driver lineup for Season 2. I mean, he wanted fairly reasonable terms, but we're looking to start capitalizing a little bit. And Gabriel Bortoletto is a fairly decent driver at the moment. Oh god. Paul Aaron as well. I'm sorry, bros. I actually was in talks with these guys, and then Gabriel Bortoletto approached us. And yeah, he put a solid case forward. He had a Google Docky on the go, and it made a very compelling argument, so we made the signing. Okay, right. So we should get... we've not had any more research points, that's fine. I thought we'd finished some development, turns out we haven't. Advance! Okay, right, research.
Hey, boss, what do you make of this?
Okay. All right, so our facility improvements have been done. This is good. So let's go down to that. What can we do? Engineering facility generates 2% more research points per week. Could be useful. We're starting to plateau out a little bit. I've got the level 2 stuff. Phase 2 here. CAD software. Let's go with... I kind of want to finish these phase 1 bits. I don't know. Research expansion. Let's do let's do the quality of life actually. Let's protect their morale a little bit. There's been a couple of days gone by. Happy days. Right, let's get these upgrades protected, shall we? The car is somewhat, like, competitive now, so I'm not sweating too hard on the upgrades at the minute. So we're just going to work to protect our progress going into next season. We do have our research points for the week as well. So, aero, okay. So we can't do any more on drag reduction or DRS. The front and rear we can. Let's hang fire for them just at the moment. Let's go for more chassis. So let's go for weight reduction again. We're 11 research points short. All right, we're going for a major weight redistribution then, and for the hydraulics. Should make the car a bit more balanced. Should rotate the car a lot nicer through the corners. Not that we're really struggling at this point in time. Progress history. Where are we right now? So we are... Where are we? I wish there was like a more focused thing you could zoom in. Looks like we're fighting around about the Alpine Visa Cash App level at the moment. So we have overtaken a couple of teams. Bortoletto is going to be upgraded next year to come to our team. But yeah. They're all maxed out at the moment. So, what's this? Messages. What we got here? Driver talks debrief. Yep, we're aware. We've already got our drivers signed. Expansion work. Delays in equipment delivery from our regular supplier are disrupting our facility expansion plans, which could slow workforce growth. But should we wait for the delayed shipment or secure a new supplier at a higher cost? UPS have been doing UPS things and losing our parcels, so we're going to go over to DHL for a cost of 50,000 schmeckles. Okay, right. Nice.
Hey, Chief. We have a part or two ready for development because they finished research. Let's get that in motion, shall we?
Yeah, baby.
Head to engineering for more info.
Okay. So we've got a season break coming up. We're going to see what we can start getting put on the car in the meantime. No real upgrades to speak of, just a durability that we've thrown on there. Let's get this done first, and then let's start. We can still continue with our developing upgrades. So we've got one of these front wing end plates for drag reduction to get on the car before Texas. What else? Oh wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, cool. Did that not go on? I don't think I put that on. I'm an idiot. There we go. Alright, chassis. No chassis upgrades at the moment available. We can get them on. Let's get them on. So we get both of these on, hopefully in time for Texas. Gives us a little bit more juice. What if Formula One cars had lasers? And I don't know if you've heard, was it Jeremy Clarkson a few years back? They said the best way to, I think he was talking about, like, the best way to improve Formula One is give the drivers, well, firstly he was joking around saying, I'll give them missiles or whatever, but then he turned around and said, oh, you could, you have, like, every car has, like, a slowdown button that you can use on any driver on the grid, but you can only use it once. So basically you're driving around and the car in front of you can hit a button, they'll slow down and you can pass them, but you can only use it once and the others can use it on you. I think that was great. Right, let's get the MG UK upgrade on as well. Let's get a more durable engine. We want to get a more durable engine for next season just so that we can, while we're starting to qualify better and be a bit more competitive, we don't take as many grid penalties. It was easy enough to take grid penalties this season when we were at the back of the grid anyway, but now we actually have something to lose. Yuki Tsunoda's retiring? What? I didn't have that on my 2025 bingo card. So you want to share the news that Yuki Tsunoda has announced their retirement from the sport. Damn, bro. They took out Yuki. Red Bull second seat, man. Pure cursed. While it's always sad to see such a talented driver, it does mean there's a seat opening up. So you never know. Zach O'Sullivan's career might just get rescued. Someone might hire him. That's crazy. Alright, let's start the season break. We've already got an event. As soon as we get back, all the office drama. Oh no, workforce hire rate plus 5%. Okay, so our new supplier came through. That's good. Right. We've got more events to plan. So let's just do a bit more then. Powertrain, department focus. And durability department focus. And we've still got more space. Good goad! Let's go for a recruitment drive in the corporate aspect. Let's sell the Fook out, shall we? Okay, we did them. So let's do development blitzes. It does increase the failure. I don't want to increase the chance of failure. Let's blitz the research, because if we miss out on the research, it's not too much of a problem. I don't want to miss out on too much on the the development, because we have got something that can go on the card just about in time for America. Let's go for driver contract for focus. Don't need to worry about that. Driver performance review. Let's get that. Let's get a wellness session as well. Let's get Zach O'Sullivan getting some yoga done before we kick him out of the factory. Aero focus sessions, and that's about it. All we can do for that. That's fine. Let's get some advertising campaigns. We'll play the YouTube ads for the team, and we will do a tech expo. That will take us through to the race. I think. Oh, okay. God damn. The improvement's already gone on. Hell yeah. Right. So let's go for. Yes, research expansion. Let's get this. It increases our resource point gain per practice program. What about our other places? Are we... Okay, there we go. Nice. Time management system. Driver psychologists. Ruh-roh. We don't want them thinking freely. Allows you to build 2 facility improvements at the same time in your corporates. Yeah, why not? I don't think we're going to go for 2 at the same time, but we may as well. Who suggested that? Yeah, no, we don't suggest positive things for the drivers here. We're taking the Red Bull approach. Cool, right. Let's wait, no, what I was actually going to is development. Okay, so we've still got a few days on that.
Chief, I must remind you that we have parts fully researched that are waiting for development.
Yeah.
Let's get that performance on the car.
Mathis, you gotta chill out, my guy. We can get these on time for Brazil, which is good. Major weight reduction for Brazil will make us a lot better in a straight line, which is happy. And we've got 10 mil as well. We've made 3 mil just from doing nothing. We are cooking those books, my boys. Okay. Nice, they've gone on.
Boss, we need your attention on something, please.
Yeah, I'll deal with it in a second. So the end plates have gone on, I think? Question mark? Oh, one of them's gone on. Okay, we can put the other one on. That's fine. It won't go on in time for America, which is a shame, but we can make it work. Again, Brazil's quite a high-speed track, so we'll be fine there. Assign upgrades. So we're going to be driving as Correa. We're going to put the car, put the new upgrade on O'Sullivan's car. Again, just to try and buff him a little bit, help him get up the field. No upgrades in progress at the moment. Aerodynamics are miserable, man. What's going on there? We don't have many resource points available, so we can't do too much with them. What is this? Oh, brake upgrades. Hell yeah. We need to upgrade our facility then. I didn't realize we could upgrade the brakes. That's one area where the car's been struggling, especially in Monza. Holy crap, the amount of times we locked up. Yeah, that's gonna be our new priority to unlock that. Powertrain, engine power. All right, the intercooler. Let's improve that. That'll go on in time. Well, that'll be researched in time for Brazil. Okay, corporate facility. Let's go. Fan giveaway. Marketing has planned a fan giveaway featuring exclusive merchandise. We can go all out to maximize engagement or take a more measured approach to conserve resources. How should we proceed? Cash money, baby. Let's go. Large investment. No further questions, Your Honor. Oh, your boy is dehydrated today. It is wham.
Have you got a moment? Need your input.
Oh, God. What do you want now, girl? More money! Jesus. Our title sponsor is visiting in 2 weeks to discuss our ongoing collaboration. Oh, we got bad news for them. Tour our facilities and meet key staff. It's crucial they leave with a good impression. How should we prepare? I mean, we may as well large investment. Let's see what we can squeeze out of them beforehand. That's another department improvement going on. Happy days. Right, facility improvements. Let's go for another one of them, I guess. Receive 30 resource points every time we finish a program. Why the hell not? Why is it saying to... I don't know, that's weird. It was saying, yeah, it's saying we've got upgrades to assign, but we don't have any upgrades to assign. Chat, the game's lying to me. Okay, so that's... Can we get this on in time? No, we can't. That's a shame. But we can save this upgrade, and I think that's all the upgrades that we had to save. It is. That's all the upgrades we have to save. Our car is completely protected against the regulation changes next season now. All in a couple of weeks.
Chief. We've got multiple parts out of research. Don't forget to develop them. We've got performance sitting on the table that we could be getting into the car.
Yeah, whatever you say, Mathis. Right, we're not going to bother this season with a special livery for America, because it's a British team. We have a German sponsor. We do have an American driver, but we're gonna leave it this season. Next season, we have an American main title sponsor, so we'll make a dedicated livery for the American Grand Prix for that instead. Oh, wait. Go to assign upgrades. Okay, what upgrades are we missing here? We've got them all assigned, right? I'm not seeing any assignable upgrades here. Right, let's... Tell you what, we're going to equip that to Kreia, and we're going to swap them around and see if that fixes it. It doesn't. I don't know what's going on there. That's weird. It seems a bit buggy. Tire allocation, though. I think... I can't remember, but I think this track's quite harsh on tires with the S's and things like that. So we're going to go for a balanced approach. We're going to take 2 sets of mediums into the race. I think we'll be okay there. Let me just double check that's on. Yeah, balanced. Okay. Go to race. I guess we're just going to hit auto assign and go to race and see what happens. And we are driving as Juan Manuel for his home Grand Prix. Let's see what we can do for him. Once again, I don't have a setup for this track, so we are going to have to make one. In about 3 to 5 business days when it loads. Alright. Let's have a look, see what we got. Upgrade package, we are aware. Yep. Dry all the way, but it looks like it might rain right at the start, right at the end of the race. Oh, it's a sprint weekend as well. Oh, damn. Okay. Interesting. 2 bites at the cherry here, boys. So we only get 1 practice session. What are our practice programs that we can run? It doesn't tell us just yet. What's our engine state? That's fine. I think, because we drove as Juan Manuel in Monza, I think we did like a component change before then. What I might do is I might change to a new gearbox. Just to remind you guys, we did turn off faults last race. I might turn them back on again for this. We turned off faults because we were getting a DRS fault every single race. What I'm going to do is, to test this out a little bit, I'm going to turn the faults back on because we've done a race without them on, and hopefully it might have fixed it potentially. But we're only going to turn them on for the sprint. If we don't get a fault in the sprint, we'll continue on. If we get a fault with the sprint, we're going to turn them off again. But only if it's a DRS fault. Because I think it's bugged. I don't think it's... We're not supposed to be getting that many DRS faults. So we're going to see what we can do. Is it simulation settings? No. Career, it's got to be career settings, right? Yeah, there we go. So, high and standard rate. We'll go... we had it at standard and high before. We'll have it at standard and high now. And then we'll see. You alright, Marshall? Welcome, welcome to the chat, man. How you getting on?
Let's go already!
Cheers for the follow. I appreciate it. I love hearing when Bender pops up on my channel. It's hot. You're not wrong, honestly. I'm surprised my PC's not burst into flames, to be fair. Right, yeah. Okay, we are good with all this. So let's go ahead and go to practice. What we got on here? We've got race strategy, fuel management, track acclimatization. Yeah, let's do it. I have to try and sort of create a setup and pull it out my ass at the minute. I'm ready to burst into flames. That was me this morning.
Welcome to Texas, where that now iconic run up to turn 1 will have us all on the edge of our seats. The Americans do it bigger and better. We're in for a great show. We're in for free practice.
All right, nice. So, obviously, our title sponsors for next season are probably going to be here, so let's see if we can put on a bit of a show for them. Stupidly chose to reserve for a race tonight, full quali 2.
They told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory, right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
Cheers, Mark. Didn't ask. Yeah, I'd say, the full quali though. You know, the best way to do it to get a free rest is just to go out in Q1. But yeah, I feel for you on that. Bigger and more expensive, more like, yeah, America is definitely expensive, but we are getting an American sponsor for our title sponsor next season, so we need to put on a show. We need to do well. The first thing we are going to do though is try and pull a setup out of our arse to we only get 2. Oh Christ, okay, we are probably going to struggle a little bit here then. Let's go on to the softs just to test the setup. Right. I don't mind being a little bit draggy in the straights here because there are a lot of corners to make up time. So I kind of want a bit of a pointy front end on this. On throttle diff, we're just going to whack that all the way up. I'll whack you there. All these to the left. It's tier 1, you're tier 3 at Canada, so likely getting that rest though, no, not through choice. Canada's good, man. I enjoy Canada. It's a good race for me. Right, front suspension. I reckon the fronts are probably going to take quite a lot of beating on this track, but there's also quite a few heavy traction zones, so we're gonna whack up the front suspension and soften the rear. I want the fronts to wear more than the rears because that's better for me in drivability. Can I don't. I love it. Right. Anti-roll. Again, there's not too many. There's one prolonged corner. The rest is quite sharp. Changes in direction. So we're going to have a bit of a stiffer front. A bit of a stiffer anti-roll than we maybe normally would have. Yeah, you know, we'll leave that there. I have no idea about floor height, so we're just going to leave the floor height there. Front brake bias. Again, a couple of heavy braking zones. We'll work with it. Brake pressure I like to leave there anyway. We're going to put the tire pressures at halfway on the fronts. And I'm going to have them here for the rears. But I have no idea what I'm doing, so we're going to figure this out. Got to make sure your floor complies with building code. Nah, OSHA doesn't control me. Right, let's save this setup as a tentative dry. So, Texas dry. There we go. Right. Let's go ahead. We've got the softs on. We're just going to do a few laps. Get a feel for the car, see how we go. In fact, you know what? We can do the track acclimatization while we do this. So let's go ahead and do that.
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna send it from turn 1. I just realized, one sec. Outfit change. It needs a bit more of a pointy front end, I think. Yeah, I need to make it a little bit more responsive. Whoa, okay, maybe a bit less responsive. I don't know, guys. We've not even done a lap yet. Okay. Oh god, I gotta relearn this. Is the game audio a little bit quiet to you? Because it seems a bit quiet in my headset. More responsive is better, right? It is and it isn't. Like, a lot of the time I tend to prefer a car that's more planted, but this does feel rather understeery. So when I say a bit more responsive, I want a quicker change in direction. The problem is... cheers, Marshall. The problem is, if I have it too responsive, then I run the risk of just spinning every time I go into a corner. Yes, I'm going to cheese the flashbacks here a little bit, but it's because we only have 2 sets of tyres and I've got to learn this track. God damn, we're struggling here. I need more front end. Invalidation. Offer some food. No worries, bud. Have a good evening. Hope your race goes well. Okay, we are getting... I am getting a little bit more used to this, but God, the brakes are really bad on this car. We definitely need to upgrade the brakes as soon as we can, because we are struggling to stop this car. Jesus. Oh, this is rough, guys. This is rough. I think off-throttle diff needs to come down a little bit. I don't know, man. Yeah, we are struggling on some of these corners. See, I'm braking where I normally would on an online race for some of these corners, and I'm just going deep. I mean, we're getting used to the track, which is good, but we do need to tweak the setup. Oh, come on, man. AI just parking it on the apex. Ah. We might struggle here, I won't lie.
Alright, that's the program complete. There's some decent data, although far from optimal, and it can still be worth running it again.
Right, the rears are still wearing more than the fronts as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and soften the rear suspension up. Maybe stiffen the front anti-roll a little bit. Nope, that's definitely not the apex. Just about got that stopped in time. Holy crap. Okay, so there's a couple of changes I need to make to the setup. I think we can maybe lower the car a little bit as well. I think we might be sitting a bit high on the ride height, which is not ideal because it means we lose a lot of downforce. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is... Where is it? There it is. Okay. 34, 30. We are struggling for turning, but if I go ahead, drop that, and drop that. I'll see how we get on there. Let's go for that. Let's put this up more towards the front, so the front's where more for the braking, not the rears. Tires, let's go ahead and do that. And let's drop these a little bit. In fact, you know what? We're going to raise the pressures a smidge. Because I get the feeling there's a bit of instability in the tires. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for that. Let's try that. Let's see what happens there. We're just going to go out on the same set of tires.
All clear the garage, please. Car's ready to leave.
They're a little bit worn, but they should hopefully give us a good indication of where we are in terms of setup changes. Oh, hello. Ah, I meant to soften the rears, didn't I? Damn it. Yeah, I need to soften the rear suspension for sure. Ah, that's on me for braking way too late. Let's try that again. Yeah, KSP loading in the background. I got jump scared by the main menu music when doing a Khan Academy quiz. That Red Bull has got in my way at pretty much every single corner of this track. could probably brake at 75 meters there, not 100. I really need to fix that corner. In fact, I need to fix this entire last sector. Oof. Rears have gone. Jesus, the brakes on this car are just busted. We had the same issue in Monza. I just can't stop the car. I need to put the hards on. Yeah, we're a little bit cooked here, guys, with the setup. I don't really know. It doesn't help that we're on worn softs, to be fair. But I was hoping to save the hard tires for a bit of practice running, like practice programs. So I'm not 100% certain. And quickly click off. There we go. Again, the menu always up on the model. I need to remember to fix that. That's twice in a row I've done that. One sec, let me get that. Cool, okay. Right. Let's have a look. Realistically, am I going to get these race strategy things done? Right, let's try and change the setup a little bit. Maybe a bit more downforce. Let's keep that where it is. Let's go for a little bit of you. A bit of you. Let's soften the front a smidge. And then I'm just going to drop the ride height a bit more, see if I can get away with it. I'm going to try something here. I'm going to put the brake pressures, the tire pressures up to max. I'll see if having a firmer tire surface is going to give us a bit more stability. Don't need to worry about the rears too much. But well, hopefully in the front. I don't know. We might be a bit cooked. I'm going to give it a go, see what we can do. Race strategy. Let's go for drive outs. Okay, right. We fixed a couple of other bits with the setup. Hopefully, it equals a nice, comfortable drive. Still a little bit of instability as we crest that hill, but that's fine. Alright, tyres are up to temp. This is good. Let's see what we can do at the start of the next lap. Does seem like we're still not bottoming out. Ah, come on. All right, let's go. Ah, we invalidated. Let's try that again. Yeah, we are still a bit scruffy. Be right back, needs looking on your camera. Yeah, fair enough, bud. Absolutely no dramas there. Ah, that's what I get for looking at chat, though. Oh, we lose a lot of time through that part of the track. It's not horrific. Not horrific, but we could be doing better. Okay, I mean, we're able to beat the Delta, which isn't too bad, but yeah, we got a long way to go before we're quick here. This isn't a track I'm particularly good at, to be fair. It's not one that I've raced a lot of. Alright, come on. Yeah, I think the issue with the pace at the minute is more driver skill, but rather than the setup. The setup actually doesn't feel too horrific. But I'm definitely losing a lot of time that I shouldn't be. The good thing is, the front left is taking the majority of the punishment now, so I've got the tyre wear where I want it. I'm starting to get comfortable with the track now. Ah, took that poorly though. We need to stop locking up. Ah, overcooked it on the turn-in. Alright, apparently we've lost the ability to drive. Oh my god, right, okay, come on. I think this is the final? No, it's not, it's the fourth lap of the program. Okay, we've got one more lap to lock back in after this. She's a little bit slidey with a bit of wear on the tyres, I will say that. Nah, bad corner. Ugh. What is wrong with me right now? Come on!
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
There was exactly zero consistency in that in that stint. That's not concerning at all. Alright, we're going to bring her back to the pits. I'll be honest with you, I'm not 100% certain what tweaks we need to be making to the car. I think this is going to be a bit of a nothing race for us. However, Brazil, the next race we're going to, I do like that track. Alright, we're going to let this Ferrari through. Okay, right. Into the pits. I'll have a look at the setup. I don't know what I can change, really. Yeah, I'm not 100% certain. You're right, Ben. Welcome back, bro. Yeah, let's have a quick look at the setup. Again, the problem is that we've upgraded the car. We've made it quite... Oh, God, the tyre wear is something else. That's all the lockups. That is the fact that we just can't stop the car. Like... Yeah. I don't know, man. You can tell it's hotter than normal. My my model is tweaking just in the menu. Right. Let me have a quick look. The change in direction's quite good. We've got a little bit of rear instability when we're cresting hills, but I'm able to push through that. The harshness on the tires is a thing that we need to think about. I don't know how to really overcome that too much. You know what, we're going to go ahead, take a couple of PSI out. See if that does anything. It'll probably step up the wear more than anything, but this is what practice is for, right? Trying things out.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Why have I got a Discord overlay running, please? What is this about? Okay. I mean, the good thing about this track is it does, with the S's being in the first sector, it heats up the tyres nice and early. I do need some more rotation at low speed. I'm going to tweak the brake bias a little bit. It should hopefully cut down on the risk of lockups. It'll put a bit more of a strain on the rear tyres, but I think we've softened the rear suspension enough that that's not a massive concern of ours now. Alright, this is fuel management, so we've got to lift and coast. Oh god, this is awful. Okay, not too bad. We saved a good amount of fuel there. And we're above the delta. This is good. We are bottoming out now, so I might need to raise the height a little bit. So that's going to be hemorrhaging us time in a straight line. Yep. It's always good when you lose the track. Okay, so we got our got the pass on it. Let's see if we can get just a better result. That was stupid. That was very, very stupid. Alright, so we got into the purple, but we were just a little bit too slow. Let's try and combine the two previous laps into something passable. Yeah, that was stupid. Yeet. Okay, nice. Ah, come on.
Program complete
Yeah.
and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Okie dokie, Smokey. Right, let's bring her in nice and gentle. I understand you help with a fighting bit of a horror game, and I basically just walked up to the monster who was swinging a literal tree at you and punched it to death. Strong. Sometimes the brute force is the best option. I think we have basically done all that we can do for this practice program now. All right, off to sprint quali we go. Let's just go straight through to sprint quali. All right, let's see what we I don't think we're that high up on the table for this practice session. I won't lie.
What an incredible practice session that was. But the fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
Oh yeah, see, there we go. 7/10 off our teammate. That's rough. But he's on softs, we're on hards. We might be struggling here. Max Verstappen P2 on softs, by the way. That is wild. Look at all those points. Look at all those V-Bucks. Okay, so, sprint quali. It's a bit different.
It's a United States love affair with Formula One at the moment, so what a thrill for everyone today to see our drivers lapping COTA at full hot lap speed. It's the Circuit of the Americas, and it's qualifying.
Yeah, so a bit different. We're going to be running on the medium tyre. We only get the one tyre compound. So we're going to go for 2 runs. So out, fast lap, cool down lap, and then another fast lap. And we're going to go out at the end of the session. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, so car setup. Let's drop the fuel out. 4.7. And then we wait. In fact, you know what? We're just going to fast forward. About a minute 30, isn't it, for a lap round here? So, minute 30, well, minute 40 for the outlap. Plus minute 40 for the cooldown is going to be 3 minutes 20. Plus a minute 30 for the fast lap's going to be 4 minutes 50. So at the 5 minute mark, we'll head out. Okay, let me, while we're waiting, let me just... Medium should be a bit more grippy than the hards. I think we should be okay with the setup at the moment. I'm hoping. So get our get our race suit on. Okay.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Okay, here we go.
We've been pushed down to P19, I'm afraid.
Alright, we were kind of blocked. Whoa, okay, yeah. We were kind of blocking him there, although he then decided to just park in the middle of the track. I'm just going to let him through. Okay, right. So it doesn't matter if we light the timing sheets up or make a mistake on this first lap. This is just a benchmark. All right, let's go. See what we can do. Not a whole lot, it seems.
We've been pushed down to P22.
Just the Williams casually blocking us there. Fantastic. Oof. P16 there, Christ. Alright, we go around again. We get another lap in. Gotta be quick, though. Christ, we might not get another lap in here, guys. Ruh-roh. Did I really get the timing so wrong on this? God. Well, P16 for now, but I don't know, man. We are literally in the hot seat to get dropped out of SQ1 here. And our teammate is on a fast lap at the moment. I think so is the Haas. Yeah, guys, we're not gonna get another lap in. We might be in a bit of trouble here, boys. Norris only in P15, then he might be out as well. We've been dropped out. We've been dropped out. That sucks. One of the Williams, I think it was one of the Williams got us out. Albon. P17 at the moment, guys. Could be as low as, well, it could be low. It could be like P19, I think. So we got our work cut out for us. P18 there, as Haas outdo us. I mean, the Haas, they're on home soil. They're an American team. They, it's good for them, I guess, but we're going to look to upset that during the sprint race. I don't know if our teammate's going to outdo us. But yeah, we got a lot of work cut out for us now. P18 as it stands.
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more coming up over the rest of the weekend. So we'll see you all tomorrow.
Yeah, damn, guys. P19. So we are really in the hurt locker there. Gabriel Bortoletto. Man, we've signed for next season in last place. That's, that bodes well. Oh, boy. Yeah, I mean, P19. I mean, the only way is forwards, really, at this stage. Let's see what we can do. I don't know how many laps this is going to be either. Pre-race. Yep, so it's going to be dry for the sprint. That's fine. Yeah, alright, let's see. 10 laps, okay. 10 laps. It's definitely going to be mediums, not softs. Maybe the hards. I don't know. God, the facial tracking makes me look like a psycho when I take a drink of water.
So it's all about speed in today's sprint. Not very many laps and no chance to get ahead on strategy. Who here today has the raw skill to take them to the top? It's the Circuit of the Americas then, situated 14 miles outside of the great city of Austin. This is a 3.6-mile lap with 20 corners, 10 to the left and 10 to the right, and top speeds of around 200 miles per hour. Overtaking opportunities are available into turns 1 and 12, especially with that rear wing DRS wide open. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks for today's sprint. Max Verstappen put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position. And Yuki Tsunoda completes the front row. Looking down the rest of the grid, We have Leclerc, Hamilton, Lando Norris and Russell, Piastri, Sainz, Antonelli and Fernando Alonso, Ocon, Gasly, Lance Stroll, Doohan, Lawson, Hulkenberg, Alex Albon and Ollie Behrman, Correa, O'Sullivan, Hadja and Gabriel Bortoletto rounds off the grid. Which of these drivers will get pole position today? We'll soon find out. Alongside me here in the commentary box today, former racing driver extraordinaire Naomi Schiff. Well, they say that a change is as good as a rest, and whilst there's not much rest on show in the sprint format today, there's definitely a change to what we're usually seeing on the track. I know what we've got to do before the start of today's race, but what about our driver? What do the final hours look like for them?
Well, every driver certainly has their own way of preparing themselves before a race. But I can tell you that pre-race rituals are a real thing. When I was in go-karting, I used to touch every wheel in a specific sequence before I got into the kart. And then I stepped up to cars and had a specific set of fireproof base layers just for race day. So watch the drivers when they're on the grid. Some may be sitting on the floor and isolating, others may be up to other things that they do. But these little things really help their minds get ready for the race.
Yeah, I chug 5 beers before every race, guys.
If you don't want to be stuck near the back for most of the race, you're going to need to push early on. Good luck.
It would explain some of my driving technique. Right, okay, so we're here we're here on the grid for the sprint. We are not doing soft strat. That ain't the play, Chief. Let's see. Everyone's going to be on the medium. What beers, though? Yes. Yeah, it depends what mood I'm in. I tend to stick to Stella Artois at the minute, but I mean, all depends on what I've got in the fridge. No Bud. Budweiser's basically water. Right, anyway, looking at the grid. So, Red Bull front row lockout is wild, by the way. They were nowhere at the start of this season. Yuki Tsunoda, P2 as well, and that man is retiring at the end of this season. That is wild. I think the silly season in this, at the end of this, this first season of career mode is going to be cool. I think there's going to be a lot of movement, so I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. Yeah, 2 Ebby boys are on the second to last row of the grid, so we have a lot of work ahead of us. I have not been paying attention to the fuel burn. I have forgotten all of that. Raggy, basically. Let's go for half a lap over, and then we'll pay attention to how much we've got left at the end. Let's start. Let's do it, boys. I'm not going to try and beast the tyres too much to get the heat into them on this formation lap, because they're going to warm up pretty well on the first lap of the race anyway. Remember, we're trying to get out of the habit of using rewinds as well, so we may be mudded in turn 1.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected.
Alright, let's actually try and get some heat into these tyres now. Alright, tyres aren't the best, but we'll do what we can. Oh, straight into it. Jeez. Alright, guys, here we go. Sprint race at Austin. Oh, come on. What is this? Right, I'm not being funny. I'll take the contact with a Haas. That is all me, baby. All me. But, right, I've lost myself. Where am I? Where am I? Right, cool. So, let's go with... Okay, we're down the inside. Yeah, cool, whatever. Your boy Stroll there absolutely sees me. Can open the steering up a little bit to get me through, right? I'm ahead at the apex. Nah, your bro steers in more. Right. I'm not counting this as a flashback. It's the beers. Lance Stroll's been at them as well. I'm not counting this as a flashback. We're restarting that race. But I'm not having that. We'll take it a bit gentler into this corner. Whoa. Alright, we survived turn 1. Whoa. Wasn't expecting him to be so slow through there. We might have forced an Alpine off there. My bad. Alright, there's Stroll. The bastard. Alright, P14 out of the first lap. This is good. Alright, let's see if we can shape up a move on Stroll here. Ah, we get a bad run.
DRS now available.
Bad run out of the final corner there. Christ, these guys are fast, man. I am struggling to keep up with them. Alright, we get a good run out of the hairpin there. A little bit of a dive. Ah, we don't pull it off. I committed to that far too late. Nice. Not so nice, not so nice. Ah. God damn it. All that work undone. Just get too early on the gas. Oh. God damn it, that was a good move as well before then. Okay, we've got to try and do this again. We did break the chain, so we may be able to get back up to Stroll, but we're not going to get any further up. I think we might have put the ride height a little bit too low. I mean, the only consolation here is that the Williams are also struggling. We're struggling to get the power down. Whoa.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Oh, no wonder. It switched me rear brake bias. Let's drop the diff as well. All right, we're able to push a little bit now. I'm able to do some stuff with the car. They're slowing down so much in the corners. I'm having to like slam on the anchors. I lock up and I just lose so much time. All right, let's try and shape something up here on Hulkenberg. We'll take the warning. Damn it, we've dropped out of DRS. This is the opposite of shaping up a move. We're gonna have to let Hadjar go here and try and use him.
Okay, focus. We need to stay on form.
Yellow's up ahead.
Okay, clear.
I know, yellow's behind. Looks like Bortoletto's retiring. Come on. Ah! What is going on with this car, man? It was stable in practice. Ah, this is pissing me off, man. Proper sweating this one out, and I'm just going backwards. I just can't get the power down out of the corners. All right, no, I know I said I'm not. I know I said I'm not using flashbacks. We get one. Oh, this is so dumb. We're just going backwards here, guys. I think I need to maybe stiffen the rear suspension up. Guys, I'm really struggling here. We're just chewing the tires up. I can't push the car. Something is fundamentally wrong with this setup. I mean, our teammate's making moves ahead. That's something, I guess. Well, he was, until he backed out of it.
Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
Go on, Zach. I've got nothing to fight this guy with, battery-wise. Throw a rock at him. We got 3-second time penalty.
Time penalty for that last incident, mate.
Oh, come on. Stop just turning into people, you dumbass.
Okay, pick up rubber and bring it home.
All right, we lost 0.2 of a lap of fuel in that in 10 laps. So we'll need to overfuel a little bit. Max Verstappen, driver of the day. He led from start to finish. That's not the result we wanted. It was a stupid send at the end there, by the way. But I had to try something. But then I was on the inside, and Hadjar decided to, let's just keep steering into me, I guess.
So with the sprint concluded, join us next time for qualifying. And of course, the main event, this weekend's Formula One Grand Prix. We'll see you next time.
So Tsunoda falls back from P2 to P4. The Ferrari's looking like they've got a bit of pace here. Carlos Sainz somehow, bearing in mind that he was right ahead of us at the start of the sprint, I think, he goes up and gets more points. So we're gonna drop further back in that rivalry with Williams. Yeah. I need to do something with the setup, guys. I don't know what though. I need to be able to put power down out of the corners. That was not where I wanted to be with this. Right. I guess we're going straight to quali.
It's a United States love affair with Formula One at the moment, so what a thrill for everyone today to see our drivers lapping COTA at full hot lap speed. It's the Circuit of the Americas, and it's qualifying.
I swear he gave us the same brief last time. Right. Let's have a look at this setup. Let's see what I can do with it to try and fix it. Yeah, we dropped the diff. That was useful for us. Bit of stability out there. Let's raise this a smidge. Let's do that. Let's raise the ride height a touch. And then let's raise you. Gonna drop some more tire pressure out here. You know what? We're going all the way down to the bottom. It's gonna shred the tires a little bit more, but I'm hoping it also gives us a bit more stability. I don't know though. Let's stiffen the fronts up. We can have it at 100 for quali. It's low speed that's the problem here at this track for us at the minute. And also, you know, getting to low speed with the way that the brakes are behaving. We're gonna have to give that a go. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, guys. I'll be honest. Oh, we still have that. I wonder if we take this through to the race potentially. Let's go and do a lap.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
I think a Q3 appearance is pretty much off the cards here. I don't think we're getting it. If we're lucky, we might get through to qualifying too, but otherwise, I think that's the limit of this car. I just don't think this track suits the car. We had the same issue in Silverstone, to be fair. And that's a track that I love and I do well at. So, I think we just, yeah, it just doesn't suit the car, unfortunately. We have that, you know, you have tracks like that. It is what it is. There's certain tracks that the AI are very good at as well. I don't know if this is one of them, but I get the impression it is. All right, let's go. Fantastic. Oh, piss off. All right, let's go.
And we've dropped to P12.
Yeah, we're going to drop a lot lower than that, Mark. Missed the apex completely there. P10 by a big old margin as well. That was not a good lap. I am struggling so much here. I just can't get this track right. We're going again in a second anyway. Hopefully we can improve, because I am not happy with these times. Maybe you just need to get back in the swing of things after a break. Yeah, possibly. This is, I mean, I think it's just a bit of a cocktail of issues, to be honest. Like, I've had a week away. I didn't get to race on Wednesday either, so it's not. This is me basically warming up. This isn't a track that I have a lot of experience with. I think the AI's. I think this is a power circuit for the AI, and yeah, we've got some gremlins with a setup because I don't have a setup for this.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Alright, let's go. That is not the lap start that I wanted.
We've been pushed down into P14.
I can't get it right. I don't know what's going on. What is... I've completely forgotten how to drive, lads. I have actually forgotten how to drive. Much better. Just by the fact that we gained about a second on that time. I mean, we're still P19, which isn't ideal, but at the very least, we have an alright-ish time.
Okay, that's P19.
Yeah, we're definitely going to struggle here, boys. The next, I think it's 26 laps we've got on the race. They're not going to be fun. We're going to need to try something different to try and stay competitive here. Again, to be honest with you, I think we had this issue in Monza. We were able to turn it around with a strat because we were gentle to the tyres. Here, we have the downside of not being gentle to the tyres. So, yeah, we've got problems. We do have some issues. But it's cool, like I said. Brazil, I like that track. It is a power circuit for the AI, but I tend to be a bit more comfortable around Brazil. And to be honest, if Brazil throws some weather at us, it could spice things up. Not too fussed about invalidating that lap time because we're not setting a lap.
Less than 1 lap of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
All right, I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break, and then we're going to go out for a final attempt. Okay, I am back. Right. Yeah. This is gonna be tough, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's set a new set of tires on. What's the timing sheet look like? Where's our team? What? Boy, Zach is cooking. What is going on here? How is Zach O'Sullivan in 11th? What? What? What is going on? I mean, I'll take it. There's clear 7.5 tenths ahead of us, man. Christ alive. What's bro been smoking? That's where the car should be, and look at where we are. That is wild. Alright, we've got new tyres on. Yep, cool. Right, let's go.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Okay, here we go.
We've been pushed down to P19, I'm afraid.
Alright, let's see if we can drag something out of this thing. Fantastic. Alright, well, we abandon this lap, we go again. It didn't help that the AI were blocking me through the S's anyway. So, I'll tell you what, the AI in this game are absolutely lethal. They genuinely have it in for me.
Okay, that's P19, P19.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Ah, I'm missing every goddamn apex in this sector. Christ, we had to work for that. P16 as well. We get through though, boys. We get through. Hell yeah. I don't know how we managed that. I don't know how we dragged that car through to Q2, but we make it through to Q2, boys. We could have gone quicker as well. We lost a lot of time. A lot of time in sector 3 there. Just missed every possible apex. Zach O'Sullivan, though. The story of the day. After already having signed for Gabriel Bortoletto, Zach's decided to turn up finally in this season and get himself through to Q2 and P11 no less as well. Should probably showing the other teams why he should be hired. But yeah, we get through. We actually put both Saubers out. Alex Albon really struggling here as well, but Carlos Sainz just ahead of us then. We need to get some points and we need to beat these Williams if we're going to get ahead in this championship rivalry. Q2, boys. Let's go. Okay. We don't have any Q3 tires, so... Wait, why? Why do we only have one set of each of these, please? We put it right. We put it at medium at balance for the tire strat. Why is this a thing, please? We better have 2 sets of mediums for the race. I'm going to be very pissed off if we don't. Because I actually set that. I don't know, man. I don't know. We can't be using this this set of softs that we're on then. On the off chance, because we may need to do a soft, medium, hard, boys. So we need to protect that set of tyres. Gonna go out for 1 attempt right at the end on a set of scrub tyres. We're not gonna be able to pull much out of this.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
I'm fully expecting to be P16 a ways off the order as well. Yeah, these tyres have seen their best already, so might struggle a little bit here. Alright, let's go.
Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down to P16.
That was quite smooth through there, actually. I like that. P12. Okay. I mean, that felt a bit slow in places, but I think it was smooth. I hit most of the apexes that I want to hit, so I'm actually quite happy with that. We've got enough time to go around again as well and set another lap. So let's see if we can. I think the setup tweaks we did before qualifying after the sprint have definitely helped us out here, guys. We seem to be able to fight a little bit more.
Okay, we're currently in the drop zone. We need you to move up into the top 10 or we're not going to progress to the shootout.
Mark, bro, you got to set realistic goals here. We finished practically last in the sprint, and you're after getting into Q3. I just don't think that's on the cards, big man. You're right, Unknown Coop. Welcome in, mate. Who would guess that practice would make you better? Honestly...
2 minutes remaining in the session. We need a good lap here or we're out of qualifying.
Yeah.
Come on.
Cheers, Mark. Didn't ask. Yeah. Practice making me better. That's witchcraft. I think it's I think it's the 5 beers that you have before every race. That's what makes it better. Follow me for more top F1 tips. All right, let's go. Final attempt. Ah, we've gone deep, we've gone deep, we've gone deep. You're right, Brody. Welcome back, mate. Good to see you back in the chat. Oh, we are. We're flirting with a PB here, but we are on very worn, soft tyres. Ah, lockups, man. Lockups are screwing me over every corner. Ah, we bollocksed it. And perfectly normal, time too long. Okay. Oh, that's a shame. P15. The only person we outdo is our teammate.
We've dropped to P15.
I don't know, man. We had about 2/10 in hand. I don't think we would have. We definitely wouldn't have made Q3. Sorry. I don't know how many more places we would have got. Same picture in the Discord. I'll have a look after stream, bud. Where would an extra 2/10 have got me? Max Verstappen is cooking this weekend, man. 2/10 wouldn't have even got me any kind of improvement, so that's fine. Where is... Carlos Sainz for the Williams in P6, so he goes through the Q3. That's pretty much GG's on that championship rivalry between us and Williams, I think. He's going to get a much better start. I reckon he's going to score some points today. Oof. All right, let's see what we can do. Car's looking good. Start watching for all Cobra Count. Okay. I've watched a couple of episodes of it. I'm focusing more on the F1 at the moment, though. Car's looking good. Think we have the pace for a decent result here. If you can get into good flow after the turn 1 scramble and make sure you hit your marks, then when you come into the pits, we should be all set. Honestly, as long as we finish above P20 where we finished last race, I'll be happy. So off we go. 28 laps. Oh boy. Still got all of Brazil to go after this as well. Uh-oh. Oh, it takes forever to load these things, man. Install realism overhaul with real solar system realistic progression.
Here we are then in one of the fastest growing cities in the United States, the fabulous Austin in the great state of Texas. The circuit itself, 14 miles southeast of the city centre, has been home to the US Grand Prix since 2012, the latest in a long list of iconic tracks to have that honour. We have 10 turns to the left and 10 turns to the right here at the fantastic Circuit of the Americas. Overtaking opportunities into turn 1 and turn 12 at this anti-clockwise track. It's 3.6 miles long and we should see average lap speeds of around 126 miles per hour. It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. World champion Max Verstappen starts from pole position, and Yuki Tsunoda completes the front row. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Leclerc, Hamilton, Lando Norris, and Russell, Piastri, Fernando Alonso, Sainz, and Ollie Behrman, Antonelli, Doohan, Lance Stroll, and Ocon, Correa, O'Sullivan, Nico Hülkenberg, and Gabriel Bortoleto, Lawson, Hadjar, Albon, and Pierre Gasly picks up the final grid slot. Now it's almost time for lights out, so let's go down to the track. And joining me in the commentary box today with the best view on what is about to unfold and some strong views on the action we're about to see, Naomi Schiff. And let's talk momentum with this driver. What a sprint it was. They start at 0 once again for today, but with a huge amount of confidence, surely. Well, they'll definitely be glad that there's not a sprint race today. Let's face it, the sprint couldn't have gone much worse, but what we're looking for today is a reaction. So we're getting close to the start of the race. What will this driver be experiencing? Big nerves? Big excitement? What?
It certainly is a time leading up to the race where drivers feel quite nervous because that adrenaline is starting to build and it gets into your mind. So you've got to stay focused, try not to distract yourself too much. But I will say that it's once the formation lap starts, at least it was for me, that was a time where the nerves started to calm down and I got really honed in and focused on the start that was coming.
Okay, this is Mark. Can you hear me? Listen, a points finish might be too much to ask today, but just give it your best shot.
Finally, Mark is facing the music here in Texas, I think. Yeah, I mean, grid for the feature race is pretty much a carbon copy of the sprint, to be honest. Red Bull lock out the front row. Yuki Tsunoda, once again, in P2, making us all question why he's retiring at the end of the season. But yeah, I mean, a lot more distance here, so hopefully we can do a bit better. Right, sorry, I'll retract now after Crofty did his intro. Install realism overhaul with real solar system, realistic progression. One, yeah, I can imagine it would be. That's why I stick to the stock system. Pathfinder's actually trying to drive you insane. Yeah, again, I can imagine it would. Right, so I think it's only given us one set of mediums, which is a bit of a joke, if I'm honest, considering we asked for 2 sets of mediums. Let's give a quick... Yeah, it's only given us this. That's an absolute joke. We definitely asked for more than that. I think we're going to have to try and throw a soft set in here. Let's do this. Just to bridge the gap here. I don't know, man. This seems to be better. Let's see if... let's get rid of you. Let's go for... that. And then that. 12, 10, 6, maybe. 58.7 or 59.2. So I think maybe this could be better for us. Maybe utilize a bit of safety car shenanigans, maybe. It's set to rain at the end of the race, but I don't know how reliable that is because we do have approximate on the fuel, on the weather forecast. Fuel load, we use 0.2 in 10 laps, so times up by 6, so we need to be 0.6 over. Let's go for 0.5. We can always fuel save if we need to. All right. Helmet on. Let's go for this. What is everyone else on? Everyone else is on mediums except for Nico Hulkenberg and George Russell then on the softs. So if we can stay in DRS and the train doesn't break up too much, we could work our way forwards here. I will say the spread on the field now is huge, by the way. I don't know if you guys caught it, but 3.5 seconds splits P1 and P22, which is crazy. This is everyone else being on the mediums is kind of making me reconsider. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. Ugh. All right, let's do this. Formation lap away. So the tires are going to be a little bit cooler. I probably could have dropped the pressures to accommodate that, to be fair. But you never know. We might be okay. I'm going to drop the diff a little bit. So that we can get a good drive out of the corners. I'm going to go quite high on the brake bias as well. Put the load into the front. It's going to make it a bit dodgy into turn 1, so I need to be careful. But we'll see.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now.
Did not realise that making a Dark Star would be so hard. I don't even know what a Dark Star is, to be honest, dude. Come on! I need heat in the tyres, please. This is not good. Help me! The plane that went max. Oh, from Top Gun, is it? The Top Gun Maverick, yeah. Oh, yeah. Medic just said it's from Top Gun. Yeah, I get you. I mean, it's a hypersonic plane, so, you know, it's going to be difficult to design. All right. Form the grid up. Let's see what we can do. Cold tires. We've not been able to get any real heat into them, so we're a bit cooked, but we'll see what we can do.
Okay, incredible parking there. Nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get good launch as the race starts.
All right, we're not interested in heroics into turn 1 here. Let's just survive. Block that Haas in. Beautiful. Oh, we go wide there. That's fine. We can live with that. Still, P12. P12 is good. Not 3 wide. Oh my god. Oh, boys. Somehow we survived that. We take it. We take it. Okay, we're going to be very, very vulnerable on this next lap because we do not have DRS.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Ah, this car, man. Yeah, we're going to be vulnerable here as well. We didn't manage to stay in DRS or Stroll because of that wheel spin. I mean, the tyres are up to temp. Let's stick with Antonelli if we can. That was a send by the Alpine. Absolute send. Oh, we're just getting mugged. Alright, we've got a bit of DRS, this is good. We need to try and stay with these guys as best we can. Alright, let's try and stay with doing here. Their tyres will go off before ours. So we should hopefully, if we can stay with them, start pulling them back in soon. But we gotta weather the storm a little bit first, with them being on faster tyres than us. Christ alive, we are slow. I need to short shift out of that corner. Every lap I'm losing the back end, trying to accelerate away in third. That's our teammate behind us. Okay, okay.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 1.7 seconds.
We can pull that in. Alright, they're fighting up ahead. This is good for us.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
We're not going to fight our teammate if he goes at us. Zach's got pace here. Let Zach pull us forward if we can. I mean, that's not what I wanted to do, but we'll take
keep
it.
an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.8 seconds.
Yeah, the setup's definitely a big problem here. I just don't know what the setup is. That's our first warning.
The car ahead is a second a lap faster than you.
Yeah, I know, we're slow. Get a new thing. Come on. Every goddamn time with that corner. Alright, we get DRS. This is good. God damn, man. I am sweating. Ah, Ocon gets us. We should be able to get him back, though. Whoa! What the hell was that? Where the hell did Russell come from? Alright, second warning.
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
Russell came through like an absolute rocket ship there. Ah. Alright, I did say we get one. This is my one. This is such a tough corner to get, because you can't actually see it until you've turned in.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
Tell you what, George Russell has just fucked off into the distance. I'm really struggling with the brakes on this thing as well.
1.7 seconds.
I'm having to brake so early. Go on, Zach. Have him. Have him. He's French. Don't take that. Yeah. Up the O'Sullivan. I'll come off it. My wheels were on track.
Okay, the pit window's open, so let's box this lap. Box this lap.
I'm going to extend. Not into a one-stop, but these tyres are hard to drive on. And the mediums are just going to get there even quicker. Oh, God, come on, man. The brake, I swear the brakes on this thing are made of cheese. This is awful to drive.
Don't forget, box this lap.
We're extending. Alright, we'll box this lap if we need to. We're boxing. No, our teammate's boxing, okay. We're staying out.
Right, Zach's coming in for his stop now.
We'll box next lap. Oh, God. What is wrong with this car? It's been beautiful to drive the last few races. And for whatever reason, it's just turned to absolute slop. As soon as we bring it to Texas.
Piastri stopping now.
Oh, God. This race is not a fun one at the minute, guys. I'm not going to lie to you.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting. Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
Alright, come on, let's see if we can close the gap to those ahead of us again.
Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now.
Yeah, it's like end of the race, bro. I'm perfectly and completely mentally stable. I'm not. Not going around this track.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
We need to get in their DRS desperately.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 2.8 seconds.
That was stupid. Alright. I've used 3 this race. Including my freebie. I'm really struggling. We are gaining each lap, which is good. But we need to be gaining by more. Because they just piss off on these DRS straights. I reckon I'll have DRS this lap.
Hulkenberg is into the pits.
Alright, we're in DRS. Ah, this dirty air, man. It's just washing us out. Ah,
Okay,
come
we're
on.
approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs.
Just loses grip at the worst possible moments. This car sucks.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah, rain's definitely not hitting. Okay, we may be able to get our teammate in a bit. That was a bit of a...
And gap to the car in front, 2.2 seconds.
I mean, that was a bit of a criminal send, but we'll take it. His tyres don't feel awful. I might be able to continue.
We're going to box this lap, push hard on the in-lap.
Yeah, these tyres don't feel too bad, to be honest.
Here's some information on Russell for you. They're retiring from the race.
Womp womp. Oh, there he is.
Caution, caution.
It's a shame, he had good pace
Green
earlier.
flag. Box now, please. Box this lap.
Ah. These brakes, man, they're useless. I'm braking like 20 meters earlier than I normally would, and it still locks up and goes deep. I don't understand how we've broken the car so badly. See what I mean? What am I supposed to do with that? Right, watch where I brake. I brake at the same time. Right, the AI is braking at, what, 50 meters? I'm braking at 100. And I still can't stop. I know dirty air plays a factor here, but even still. I can't drive this car. I can't drive this car. It's undrivable. The brakes just suck so bad. Everyone's going insane today. You're not wrong, mate. Alright, priority number 1 to fix on this car is the brakes. Alonso out.
We're expecting some rain soon. Expect the first drops in the next few minutes.
We're boxing for softs. I can't control the car anymore.
Right, let's go. Come on. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
And we're a lap down. Let's see if we can get away from him.
Blue flag.
The answer is no. Well, go on then, Max. Or not. Go! Jesus. Great.
So your ERS is running a bit low. Look into changing your ERS mode in the MFD for a more conservative burn rate. Or you might want to try some lifting or gentle braking to recharge.
I don't get how the AI drive, I'll be honest. It perplexes me. What up, Max?
Okay, gap ahead, 10.1 seconds. No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Oh, come off it. I'm having a bad race, I don't care. Would be helpful if I didn't do the exact same thing. That's better.
Blue flag, blue flag.
No, shut up. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I'm not being the only mug to finish a whole last lap down.
Teammate ahead, 19.2 seconds.
That's rain, that's rain. Okay, how...
The weather's turning. We think it's time to box now.
Whoa! Why would I box? It's going on to the final lap. Right.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 8.0 seconds.
I'm not being the only one to finish the lap down. I absolutely refuse. People are pitting. It's the final lap.
Zach is in the pits.
Whoa!
Zach is in the pits.
Tokyo Drift. Well, never mind. I don't get to do the final lap, I guess. God damn it.
And that's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Fermé.
I don't think that race could literally have gone any worse. God damn it, man. What the hell was that?
It's another victory and a champion's performance from Max Verstappen.
And they led every single lap of the race. It was a light to flag victory, and that is total dominance.
Max absolutely trying to make a late comeback in the championship then, it seems.
And it's time for that special moment for our special three today. The podium awaits our top three finishers. But there can only be one on the top step. Your number one, Max Verstappen.
I'm curious to see what the standings are after this, to be fair. If Max hadn't have overtaken us, we could have got someone ahead of us, potentially. But unfortunately, we just went off. Well, we didn't even go off. We nearly went round going through the right-hander. That rain hit hard. That rain hit so fast.
And with that, we wrap up another weekend of motorsport action. But with more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come back with more Formula One.
Oh, I don't know what to say after that one, guys. That was awful. That was genuinely awful. Let's have a look what this means for the championship. So Max is 54 points behind now. I think there's 2 more sprint rounds. So Max, could, if he keeps performing like this, could do fairly well. I think he's pulled in like 10 or 12 points. All Charles needs is a DNF somewhere. Constructors, Ferrari have pretty much run away with it. It's a very Ferrari-dominant season this season for my team. We're 10 points behind Williams. We are 16 ahead of Haas. I think we're safe from Haas. I don't think we're going to be catching Williams. We've got 3 rounds left of the season. That's, yeah, that is a very, very disappointing race. It's a very disappointing round. I just couldn't get to grips with a car whatsoever. We, where did we finish? Yeah, 20th in the sprint. And 20th in the race, I think, as well, yeah. We had to box at the end there. I just couldn't I couldn't control the car. Honestly, the car is absolutely balked. The brakes are just made of fucking fondue or something. I don't know, man. Like, the car just doesn't stop into corners anymore. Which, you know, is kind of an important thing when you're driving at 200 mile an hour. I don't understand what the issue is. Absolute priority numero uno is unlocking those brake upgrades and fixing the brakes on this car, because we can't compete now. We've over upgraded the car and we just can't compete. Let's head back to the HQ. Apparently we got damage. I don't know where from. You had a bit of floor damage or something. They are made of butter. They are made of butter. Increase points 122 to win. Neither of us are doing that, bro. Fan rate. How did we get fan rating from that, please? Fan bonuses lost. What? We just gained... Oh, I'm so confused. Title sponsor loyalty. We just got fan... But what? I want to see them getting more top 10s. It's where the points are at after all. Well, no duh. But unfortunately, we've broken the car, my guy. Some good races recently. Pace and performance have brought in some decent results. Indeed. Indubitably. Alright, hopefully Brazil's a bit different. We're pretty much going straight from here to Brazil. There may be like 2 days between the races. So not really a whole lot of time to get many upgrades on. Go back to normie sus for a second. Right, we get
Exciting news, boss. A title sponsor is interested in working with us.
What? A title sponsor's working with us. We've already signed with Seren for next season. Title sponsor signing opportunity. Okay, RGB. Okay. Pure gamer vibes. We've been approached by a new potential title sponsor who is interested in signing with us at the next sponsor negotiations. Okay, so we could do a season with Seren, and then we could do a season. Then we can sign with these guys, basically. So we're looking not to season 2 now, but to season 3. Founded by David Bradford in 1990 in the UK, RGB began as a small electronics retailer. Today, RGB is a global powerhouse in consumer electronics, semiconductors, and telecommunications. Mostly known for its groundbreaking smart technology, RGB is frequently mentioned alongside other industry leaders for its innovation and excellence. And its pretty colors on its computer fans. Right. Let's, I mean, that's a good start. I want to see what their vibe is during the next sponsor negotiation, I won't lie. Component management. Squeeze me? Zach, my bro, what are you running on that for? No wonder your car died off. Right. Put that on. We've got 3 races left. And you. And you. You might suck with them a little bit, unfortunately. Turbocharger. Let's get you there. Control electronics. Nice. Let's get the 5th gearbox on. Okay. We'll figure this out. Upgrades. Upgrades. They can go to Korea. Research. Can we research brakes yet, please? No. So I need a facility improvement. Hopefully that's the phase 2 improvement on chassis. I'm praying it is. How long have we got left on this? 8 days. Phase 2. Where are we? Chassis breakthrough. Where's chassis breakthrough? Powertrain. Aero breakthrough. I can't see any. Have we got to get to unavailable improvements? Let's go for this. Phase 3. I think. Yeah, guys, we're cooked. I'm not gonna lie. We are cooked right now with the brakes. I think we've got to get up to phase 3 before we can unlock the brake upgrades. Crap. This car is cooked. I'm trying to think how else we can do this. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's start researching some stuff. What can we research? We've got 2300, that's good. DRS, no. Let's get some front downforce on there. It might help us a little bit. Oh, we do have a good time period between now and Brazil. That's alright then. Weight redistribution. So we've got the hydraulics on there. We need engine cover. Weight reduction. I mean, weight reduction should help us stop when we need to. So let's reduce some weight. We're not going to get that on time in on time for Brazil, sadly. We also don't have any of these left. Upgrades complete. Nice. We don't have anything ready to go on there. We don't have anything ready to go there. Okay, the intercooler we do need to get on, but I might hold off on that, you know. Yeah, it increases our straight line speed, which is a weak area of the car, but we're struggling to stop the car when it's going its current speed. I'm not gonna lie. I think we need to hold off on the development now. What's this? Development analysis. Yeah, let's go. Let's just do that. Okay, nice. Right. Let's get you. Let's go for department focus. And now let's go for a recruitment drive on engineering. Let's get some personnel in here. I need to really ramp things up. Okay, that's all I can do for that. That's fine. And research focus and development focus. Let's just get that. Let's use them. For now. Okay, and then let's go for chassis research blitz. Let's see if we can maybe try and speed the engine cover weight reduction. Let's see if we can maybe get it on in time for Brazil. Let's go for chassis focus sessions. Let's go for some driver sim testing and talent discovery drive. Again, let's try and boost our facilities a little bit. Alright, sponsor discovery, fan outreach, merchandise push, advertising, or tech expo. It's going to be one of these two. Let's go for the advertising campaign. We're kind of stalling out on research a bit anyway, so it's probably a bit better for us to do it this way. And messages. Disappointing weekend. Mathis, that is an understatement, my guy. I really struggled in Texas. Just brake issues and finishing at the back of the grid. That's not a good time for us here at Ebby at the minute. Our rivalry is intensifying. Why? We haven't scored in the last round, and they did. New tier of fan admiration. Hell yeah. Cool, right. Let's advance on for now. Research delayed.
We've got interest. There's a sponsor looking to work with us.
Ooh, we'll have a look at that in a second. Development. Intercooler. Let's get them on. See if we can get the intercooler on. We can. Boys, we can get the intercooler on in time for Brazil. How long is this? I don't know how long that takes. Also, it takes 8 days. Okay, so one of the cars isn't going to have the rotor speed upgrade. It is what it is. Yeah, we've done all the development we can. I don't know why it's still flashing up. Yeah, I don't know why it's still flashing up. It's weird. Right. Personnel facility improvement. Let's get that done. Contractor management, corporates. Cool. Facility improvements. Let's... bidding management group. Let's go for the pit crew training. Let's speed up our pit stops as well. What about you? Facility improvements. Oh, we aren't actually working on anything. Oh, no, we unlocked the second thing, didn't we? See, 5 million every time you reach the highest tier of a team accolade. Christ alive. Could probably be worth doing that in the in between the seasons, to be fair. Let's go for sponsor negotiation team. Let's start. We're not really shy of money, to be honest, guys, but always worth having a look at. Corporate facility. Let's see. Avanza. Okay. Thrilled to inform you that we've secured a new secondary sponsor. We should think about integrating this sponsor. Let's do it. Let's go and look at the car. Yeah. Corporates. Customization. We got to find a way of putting that on. I don't know where we're going to put that on. Where all of our decal slots are full at the minute. Driver number style. Have we unlocked another driver number style? Oh, we have. I don't like the look of it. Right, decal editor. We do have that. Nice. Okay. So, let's see. Let's see where can we put you? Where can we put you? Let's go here. Let's rotate it a smidge, like so. Okay, and let's go for this. And you know what? I'm gonna put it a little bit further along. Like that. Maybe. I don't know. Let's go with that for now. Yeah, that looks okay. I like that. We got any more slots opened up? I want to sell out hard here. What have I got on the front of the car already? Octonic. Is that Artemis? I don't know. I need my glasses on, bros. Meetup, Aperture, X4MIG. Okay. Let's go for you. Ooh, okay. We get some new sponsor logos. I like it. Damn, some of this looks good, man. All right, I'm glad we're cooking with this this stuff at the minute. Let's go for that. Yeah, no, I like that. That's good. Oh wait, no, we haven't unlocked that one yet. That sucks. Okay, we'll go there. Oh, rut-row. Ah, come back. And let's put it right on the nose, like so. Yeah, we're good. Oh, okay. We're cooking. Working on an F1 car in a realistic physics game and an overturn. Oh, it sounds like you got a bit too much front downforce, to be fair, bro. Wow, it could be a bunch of stuff. Could be a lack of rear downforce as well. Monomic. Now, I want a circular one. Let's go for circular. Can we do this? We can. Ooh, this looks kind of cool, actually. I don't know, man. I like the Amaldi thing. I might not put anything on that. I think it looks quite good the way it is. I mean, we get extra money for it. That's the thing. So let's stick these guys on. Now, yeah, let's stick these guys on. Let's put them. Let's put them there. Just tucked away a little bit, but I think it looks okay. Maybe. Let's go for that. Yeah, we got that there. Oh, we got more spots here. Guys, we're selling out. We're selling out hard. I love it. Right, let's edit. Let's go for... wait. Do we remove this then? Delete. Decal. Okay, nice. And we'll delete this one. I want to move the title sponsors around because you don't see the X4 MiG. Unknown Coop. Hide the sponsors in the corner where nobody can see it. They'll love it. Exactly. But they still give us cash money because technically it's on the car. Loophole. Right. X4 MiG. Let's go for this. Let's slidey you over there. And then we go like so. Like so. And then like that. Yes. And then we do mirror like that. And then where is you? Where is you? There you is. I don't want it asymmetrical, that's the thing. If we had this, like these, that'd be a lot cooler. I don't know, maybe we'll move the octonics off. Venus is already on the back of it. Let's go for you. Your boy doesn't know. No, we've already got a lot of you. What have we not got a lot of? It's Artemis and Octonic at the minute. Yeah, the rest of you are well represented. Let's go for this. Oh, that looks kind of cool, though. Okay, we're putting that somewhere else on the car. Yeah, you know what? We do this. This one. This one. Down there. Like that. We're going to mirror this one as well. I don't know how... I don't know how I feel about this. Ridiculous spoiler in the back and front wing, so it's definitely not downforce. It depends if it's high speed or low speed, dude. It could be downforce. Right. I don't like that. I don't like how I've got this. It don't look right. Nah, it doesn't look right. Yeah, you know what? We're going to put it as it was on the rear. I'm not a fan. Get that on there. Let's go for... Yeah, let's go for this. Let's do that. Nah, yeah, we're just gonna go for the original, how we had it before. Let's do that, do that, do that. It doesn't look the best, but we can make it work. I could mirror this. Let's leave that like that. And then let's have Artemis a little bit like this, but we have it located here, maybe? Again, if we just had that, that'd be a lot better, but we don't. Or even that, that would have been better. Ornament. I'm stuck, guys. I need inspiration. Ah! How about you? Ooh. You know what? Actually... Yeah, you know what? Nah, it doesn't work with a black rear wing, does it? Look at an obnoxious car and designed around that. And the thing is with F1 cars, there's a lot of aerodynamics at play. And then it's not just the aerodynamics, it's also the stuff with the suspension and stuff like that. Okay, so the first system of the virtual learning system, are you... What? Bro, it just sounds like you're not having a good time designing whatever it is you're designing, medic. Right, I'm just cutting through all this at the minute. I've got 4 of them placed. Let's go for this. Let's go for this. All right, wait. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let's go for that. And then that. And I can mirror that, right? There. That looks a bit better. We do that. Okay. Venus, we do have something here. So let's get Artemis on here. Can we move you to anywhere else? Does not look like it. Let's leave this for now until next season. We're at the end of the season nearly anyway. Amaldi. Haven't I put Amaldi? I have. So let's swap these out to something else. How do I swap? Swap. There we go. Let's put you as Artemis, right? It's green. People won't notice the difference, but it keeps the sponsors happy. Let's move you a little bit over here. Now, let's leave you there. Let's leave you until we upgrade our thing there again. You, on the other hand, we can put something there. So let's go for here. We do this, right? And then we do a little bit of this. I spent 11 research points on better hinges and it works. Fair enough. When there isn't any more people available to take calls, they don't put you on hold. They tell you to leave a damn message. LOL. I don't hate that, but you know what? I'm going to move it over to here. Like so. Wait. Like that. Yeah. That's good. Is there such a thing as too much downforce? If you put it at one end, yeah. If you got too much front downforce, then the rear just flings itself out when you're going through fast corners. If you've got too much rear downforce, then the front just doesn't want to turn. All right, let's see what we can do. That looks all right there. Let's make it a wee bit bigger, like so. Like so. Can we? It's a bit more obnoxious, but I don't hate it. Yeah, I don't hate this. Let's move. How many of you have I got here? Oh, wait, edits. Because these secondary sponsors, they're going to stay on into next year as well, right? So let's get this right. I'm going to stick that there. Like so. I kind of don't hate it. It needs a bit of refining, but we'll figure it out. There. And we need a little bit more of that. There. What about you? What can we do with you? Let's leave that as it is there for now. Let's move this further up. Like so. Yeah, you know what? I don't hate what we've got already. How about you? Edit. Nah, it's too obnoxious. I like the black on there. Amaldi. Let's move you over here, shall we? Yeah, that's probably a bit better, actually. Can we have a look around? I mean, they're starting to fill out a little bit. I'm not a huge fan of the X4MiG logos, but we're gonna be switching in a couple of races time anyway. The rest of it, we're starting to look like an actual F1 team. I like it. I like it. Right, let's go. Advance. I think we've got our...
Hi. Notice we've got some spare cash reserves. Obviously, I know you've got other priorities, but don't forget you can upgrade the corporate facility whenever you like. We're worth it, I promise.
Anissa, I'm pretty sure I'm already working on a corporate facility improvements. Oh, we can do two, can't we? So one of them must have finished. Increases the sign. Yeah, let's do that. Begging for survival. I mean, to be fair, we do have 8.7 mil in the bank, just sat in the back of the settee. Right. Can we do the thing yet? No, we can't. We need to really push phase 2 here. So let's go for aero breakthrough. Right? Yeah, aero breakthrough. Let's just start pushing the tier 2 upgrades. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I've just done the upgrade. Okay, right. Onwards! Don't forget about brake. I can't do the brakes yet, unfortunately.
Again. Got another question for you.
Cheers, Anissa. Yeah, I've already had a look at the brakes, and we need to increase the... we need to upgrade the engineering department before we then... we can then upgrade the brakes. So we're gonna have to suck for a little bit, basically. It'll be just my luck I learn how to drive the car with no brakes, and then I can upgrade the brakes. Board presentation. The board has requested a comprehensive presentation outlining our long-term financial sustainability strategy. That's absolutely piss easy. Disregard females, acquire currency. Done. No further questions, Your Honor. We need to carefully select the right team and key focus areas to ensure a strong and confident delivery for this crucial meeting. We should take charge. Okay, so we choose either we do it ourselves, or we we drop it on Anissa's desk and make her do it. Delegation. I say we do head of corporate, personally. I don't know what you guys think, but I just think it'd be funny. Just like, here, this is yours now. Bye. Yeah, we're doing it that way. Just for the lols. Right. Accelerate. Okay, so we've got some stuff going on the car. That's good.
Great news. The development of a part is complete, and it's now ready for fitting. Be sure to visit the Assign Upgrade screen when you have a moment.
Yeah, baby. Okay, we get the front downforce on in time for Qatar. That'll obviously be next stream. Nice. Chassis, the engine cover. Again, we get that on in time for Qatar. And the intercooler is on, so let's get the rotor speed done. That'll go on in time for Qatar. And the durability is done completely. Okay, right. We are ready to go. Right. How the hell balanced? We want balanced. We want 2 sets of mediums. This is good. Leave it there. Don't fuck around with it. Okay, right. To the race weekend. Away! We're going to be Zach O'Sullivan. Because we were Manuel last time. Gonna try some F1 driving, but in a super realistic driving sim. BeamNG. Okay, this will be rather silly. Yeah. I do like Brazil. Brazil's a fun track to drive. I also do not have a setup for this again, so we might be a little bit cooked, boys. Oh, here they are. Here are the lads. Got some sponsors to slap on my car. Nice. That's what we've just been doing as well, Brody. Alright, to the workstation. Weekend preview. It's another sprint race, guys. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Okay, right. So, dry race all the way through. Interesting. Practice. Wait, sprint quali and practice are in the way. Help. I won't even get a chance to try the setups out. I need an adult. I can't even, like, look at my phone for a setup because I'm using it for the camera for the VTuber model. We're cooked, boys. We're cooked. Right, we got you. Yeah, okay, cool. So we got all these going on the car. What we got? Race strategy, qualifying, ERS management. Let's go. We gotta think about how we're gonna set this car up.
Welcome, everyone. You join us at the Autodromo Jose Carlos Pache, or Interlagos, as it's affectionately known. It's practice time, it's Brazil, and it's great to have you with us.
I'll be honest, boys. I'm probably not going to do any practice programs. I'm probably just going to focus more on getting the car set up. So let's see what we can do. Wardrobe change. Right.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts on the car, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
La-dee-da. Alright, let's go ahead with this. Yeah, let's use this. 23 and 23. I mean, this is quite a high-speed circuit, but I think downforce is the way to go. So we're going to be slow on the straights, but when are we not slow on the straights, guys? Yeah, we're going to go for increased downforce here. I just don't know if we're going to be cooking or not. Let's go for that. Let's go for this. Suspension. Let's soften this all a little bit. It's a bumpy track, but I think we can get away with this. Anti-roll. Yeah, we're gonna soften the anti-roll up quite a lot, actually, because I don't think we're necessarily going to. There's no real rapid change of direction on this track. It is all prolonged corners. It's quite a bumpy track, so let's keep it quite high for now. Let's try not to bottom out the car. Brake bias. I think it's probably more of a front limited circuit, this, so we can probably run a bit lower on the brake bias, to be fair. And there's no real heavy braking zones except for the infield. Let's go for you and you. And you. I can't remember what wings I'm supposed to be running here, guys. I'm thinking we crack on with this and see how we get on. Let's drop it to 33. Yeah, 36, 33. What's our weather looking like? Okay, we're good for at least 10 minutes. We're good for 15 minutes. So hopefully just starts raining towards the end of the session and we can get some good running.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Ah, damn it, I was playing with my headset. One sec. It's tangled. Okay, are we, hang on a minute. Okay, we're good, we're good. Hey. Whoa, hello. I gotta remember my braking points. Not sure how I do it. Neither am I, mate. That's why I keep failing. I need an adult. Invalidated. That's fine, it wasn't a good lap anyway. We're blitzing our tyres here as well. 10% after 2 laps. This is good. $111 dead. Not bad. Ah, we got to get that corner right. The brakes are still shafting us a little bit. Even with an empty track, I'm not even trying to set a time. I'm struggling. You'll get used to it. You will get used to it. A 110 flat, so we're a second off Russell. That's rough. Oh. Okay, I need to figure this out because I don't want to be stuck a second behind Russell. That's bad here. This is a short lap, so a second is an eternity on this circuit. Whoa! Okay. What are the temps like? Okay, so the tires are cooking. That's why we're losing a bit of rear grip. Gotcha. Whoa! Okay, yeah, nope, they're done. Yeah, now these tires are cooked. Alright, I need to box. These tyres are done. Absolutely done. Surprised they're not melting. I actually like the X4 MiG on this one now. You can actually see it on the rear wing. Okay, right. I need to drink. Nearly out of water, guys. I need to invest in like a water filter or something as well, because the water's so hard down here in like where I am in the south of England. Just don't taste as nice. Right. Let's stick that on. Let's get into there. I mean... Right, suspension geometry, no. This, let's go for this. Just a slightly stiffer anti-roll there. Let's go for you. And then... Right, you need probably... Let's go for up there. Let's really cool these rears down. Oh, Christ, there we go. This car's going to be a little bit more slidey, but I think ultimately it's not going to be awful. I'm probably overcorrecting there a little bit, maybe. I don't know. I suppose we could just go max. See what the max pressures look like. So we overheated those softs after a couple of laps. I imagine the mediums are probably going to be similar. So let's run max pressures. It does mean we're going to be a little bit more slidey, but I think we've got the downforce to cover that off, to be honest. Let's do that. I wasn't paying attention to what tires were wearing more. Okay, let's see. Probably get away with keeping it there, maybe. Let's get the off-throttle diff up a little bit. See what that does. Do some science. No, we can't have the softs on. We need to... Oh, we have got the hards on. Okay, nice. Right, let's get out and do some laps. I think we are running quite high wings here, but it genuinely might help us out. Hey, hello. Alright. We'll do a couple of laps. We'll glance at the tyre temps. We'll see what we get. Oh. God, the brakes are so bad on this thing. I mean, to be honest, apart from turn 1, this thing feels beautiful through the rest of the track. You know what? I'm settling into this. This is good. Oh, that was a bit dodgy. Oh yeah, no, these tires are good. Yep, tire temps are under control as well. We're not struggling here. This is good. This is very good. I think this setup's going to be about as good as we can hope for. Without like going and sweating it in time trial for about an hour. I think we're where we need to be. So I say I'm going to box and we're going to go through the sprint quali. We're not going to do any of the practice programs because we only had 2 sets of tires. All right. Need to learn my breaking point for that as well, because that's not a penalty I want to get. Okay, right. I'm kind of hoping we have the pace today. Yeah, last race was a bit sucky. I need to pick me up after that. Off to sprint quali we go. Let's see where we fall on the timesheet.
And if today's practice is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula One.
Yeesh. 2 seconds off P1, but 2/10 behind Panama Correa. And we were going fast. I was going to say, we were going faster on the hards. So now that we lock in a little bit, we could probably get quite decent on the softs. I'm surprised people were going this fast on the inters. That makes no sense to me. I don't know, man.
It's a Saturday showdown. Anyone fancy some hot laps around Interlagos? It's qualifying day here for the Sao Paulo Grand Prix.
All right, well, let's have a look at the weather, shall we? It is currently dry right now. This is good. This is very good for us. Okay, car setup. Let's get some fuel out of this thing. And we're going to set a lap fairly early on. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Ah, yes. Outfit change. There we go. Right.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Everyone's having the same idea, trying to get out now. Before the rain hits. Weather report.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions look good. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Okay, nice. So, no rain for now. This means we're going to get our laps in. Alright, let's do this. Ah, scruffy. Whoa, hello. Not the best. Jesus. Okay, curb is evil. Curb will hurt. P9 at the minute. How far off are we? I don't even know how far off we are. I mean, that was a 1091. I thought that was an alright lap. Are we cooked again? I really hope we're not. It was scruffy. There's definitely places I can find time. Alright, let's go.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Ah, come on.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P12.
P14, we are in trouble here, guys. P16 already. Jesus. Alright, we need to get back to the pits. We need to get back to the pits, refuel, and go again. This is insane, man. Where... The AI are just absolutely cooking us now. We've not touched the difficulty. It's still 105. I don't understand how we're just taking all these L's at the minute. I mean, the laps were pretty scruffy, but, like, still. P18 at the minute. We gotta go again.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes' time. Rain in 10 minutes.
Alright, that'll be in time for SQ2, but we need to get through SQ1 first. Jesus, that Williams sniffing my arse, isn't it? Damn! Alright, come on, we can do this. Let's go again.
Standing by.
I love how they're plugging the tyres into the blankets, but we're going straight again. We're going out straight again. Come on, let's go. Alright, we got to pull something out of our arse here if we're going to make it to SQ2.
We've just been pushed down into P18.
Nah, this lap's cooked. We're going to go around again and just try and hope that we can do something on the next lap.
"30 seconds left in the session."
Oh, we are cutting this fine.
And we've dropped to P18.
3, 2, 1. Oh, we make it. I mean, we're still absolutely cooked on the time by the look of it, but... I mean, we've got to do something, haven't we? Come on. Nah, that's it, guys. We're out. God damn it, man. We're really struggling at the minute at the end of this season. Holy crap. We just
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more coming up over the rest of the weekend. So we'll see you all tomorrow.
Shut up, Crofty. Yeah, we just cocked up both laps, and then when we went for another run, we just didn't have the life in the tires. That's it, though, guys. We're done. P18 in the sprint. Well, Manuel, P20, so the car, again, has just fallen back. Everyone else around us has improved their car. Really struggling here, guys. Alright. Pre-race. Yeah. We are aware. Let's go. I don't know how many laps. I wasn't paying attention. I don't even know what the fuel burn is either. Again, we're going to use this to test.
Welcome to today's sprint. This is shaping up to be another fantastic weekend. It's an unusual anti-clockwise race here at Interlagos, where the Sao Paulo locals are packed into the grandstands at each of the 15 corners around this classic 2.7-mile circuit. Two very fast sections bookend the famous and highly technical Sector 2, where getting a good run out of Junsao into one of the two DRS zones will be key to any overtaking prospects today. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting sprint. Max Verstappen put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position, just ahead of George Russell, who starts this event from P2. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Tsunoda, Antonelli, Charles Leclerc and Norris, Hamilton, Sainz, Piastri and Alex Albon, Ocon, Fernando Alonso, Pierre Gasly and Behrman, Doohan, Bortoletto, Liam Lawson and Zach O'Sullivan, Stroll, Correa, Hulkenberg and Isaac Hadjar rounds off the grid. And with preparations almost complete, let's head trackside for today's sprint. And alongside me today, former Formula One driver and former world champion too. See, told you I'd give you a big intro. Anthony Davidson, hello. Well, they say that a change is as good as a rest, and whilst there's not much rest on show in the sprint format today, there's definitely a change to what we're usually seeing on the track. Now, we had great fun watching them win last time out. What a great victory it was. But can they carry that into today's race?
It's the important one, isn't it, Crofty? You've done it once, can you do it again? But, you know, if you start believing in yourself and the confidence starts to build, that inner confidence is what you need. And you can carry that through to future races, including this one, and you set that ball rolling. That's the critical thing that they're looking for here. And I believe if you've got that first race win or a win at any stage, it can start to roll with you in a good way.
Try to put the starting position out of your mind and just focus on the race ahead. We can still do a good job here today.
All right then, on the grid for the sprint, no penalties really to speak of, so we still start P18. That is depressing. Seems everyone's done their durability upgrades. I'm genuinely concerned about our pace. I won't lie to you. Can I? No, I can't. Oh, you're welcome back, Milky. I need luck, honestly. We have been absolutely cooked so far this this stream. Let's go for half a lap over again, because we don't have any idea on how much fuel we need. All right, let's go P18. I don't know, guys. We're going to be a little bit cooked, I think. We went backwards so badly in Texas. I'm hoping. I like this track a bit more. We can pull some sort of mediocre result out of this. Helmet on to hide my shame.
No rain expected. No rain expected for the time being.
Christ, we are just crawling through here, aren't we? Bortoletto then, P16. Remember, we've signed him for next season. See how he gets on at his home race. All right, boys, here we go. Second sprint of the stream. Fourth sprint of the season, I think. Whoa, wheel spin. Just keep the car in one piece. We'll take the warning. That's our teammate behind us. Juan Manuel making some moves. All right, we get him. That's a fight for that one. Christ, we are being left for dead. Jesus.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Alright, we are running higher downforce than these weenies, so let's see if we can get anything done in the midfield. Come on. Went deep into two separate corners there. Absolutely shafted ourselves. Come on. Alright, we're going to be vulnerable here. I had to try and sort out the brake bias, because the game, as always, just resets it, which pisses me off.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Whoa! Again, teammate just pushing me off the track. What is with the AI on this game, man? Absolutely ridiculous, mate. Alright, tell you what, Juan Manuel's not messing about. Fair play. Could have been a bit nicer to me, though. Jesus, mate. We have fallen off so bad in the last 2 races. Yeah, I'll read that when I'm on the straight, bro. You're like, yeah, it's all good, don't worry. You've not really missed a whole lot. We didn't really have much to write home about in Texas.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 1.7 seconds.
Right, someone call CNN. I do believe we made an overtake. Hulkenberg podium, no doubt. If only. If only. Come on. The brakes on this car suck. Gotta keep saying something's off, but I don't know. It's my pace, bro. It's the team. We fell off.
Come on, you can win that place back.
Didn't mean that, but sure, I did. Honestly, the brakes on this car are horrific, and I can't fight into the corners. It's about as aerodynamic as a boat in the straight line, so we have fallen so far back. I think the last time I fought a Sauber this hard was China, which was like round 2.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us, 3.4 seconds.
I just can't... I can't stop the goddamn car in any corner. It's awful. I'm having to brake so early.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 1.6 seconds.
But I don't understand how we've fallen back so badly.
A small amount of time to the car behind. Let's keep pushing.
And we're just locking up into every single fucking corner. Nah, temps are fine. We're running max pressures on here. Because I overheated the softs in practice. It's just a car. There's my team for you, yeah, fair.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 1.6 seconds.
Ah, come on! We're just starting to reel him in a little bit, and yep, the rear just goes, nah, fuck you. I'm going over here now. I don't know why I went on that part of the track. That was super
okay,
dumb.
Mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Hey, Max Verstappen is cooking in the second half of this championship. Start is difficult, but Start is difficult, but when you start to get a decent car, it's quite doable. So my problem here is, we've upgraded the car. The car is getting faster, but we can't upgrade the brakes.
Race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
Yeah, we can't upgrade the brakes. So the car's going quickly, but we can't get it to go quickly to slowly. So I'm having to brake super early for corners to make them, which is completely undoing all the speed that we've gained. And I've got to get up to phase 3 for the engineering to start upgrading the brakes. So the car's completely screwed now until I massively upgrade the factory.
Well, that's an end to the sprint action. Next up, we'll set the grid for the Grand Prix. So we'll see you next time.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever, Crofty. Jesus, Max will have clawed a couple of points there from Charles. Alright, well, on to qualifying, I guess. Yeah, I'm struggling here, guys. Yeah, I mean, look. Last race, we finished P20. That was last of the people still running. I think, to be honest, this week we're probably going to be doing the same thing. It's crazy. We haven't even touched the difficulty. We're still running 105.
It's a Saturday showdown. Anyone fancy some hot laps around Interlagos? It's qualifying day here for the Sao Paulo Grand Prix.
Alright. Here we are in quali. It's going to be dry, no rain or anything like that. If we get to Q2, I'll be happy. 105, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, we've been running it for the last few races without too much issue. Yeah, we've not exactly been winning anything, but we got a podium with a 105 difficulty track. So, like, I don't know. I've had a week away, but I can't see the skill fade being that extreme for a week away. You know what? We have to give this set of tyres back anyway. We don't get to use them because of the way the tyre compounds work. So I am going to go out and set a lap on these. And then we're going to go out on the softs.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
All right, here we go. I expect to be at the back of the grid on this first run. We're just doing it to use the tyres and get a time on the board. The final run of the day will be on softs, but it means that we get to take 2 sets of softs through to the race. All right, let's go. Forgot to ask how am I? I'm pretty good, to be fair. Just sweating at the minute. I've been playing this for the last 5 hours. Ah, come on. But yeah, pretty good. Overall, can't complain. Spent the last week at Silverstone for the Grand Prix. So back here and racing away. How about you? Well, how are you, Incineroar?
afraid we've dropped to P22. P22.
Alright, let's go. Good, just maxed out your MyTeam card. Nice. I've got a ways to go before that. Alright, here we go. Attempt number 2. Alright, overtake all the way to the line. Come on. Much prefer rally to F1. You know what? As a die-hard F1 fan, I get it. Especially as a spectacle sport.
2 laps of fuel left.
As a spectacle sport, rally is... Oh, Christ, I've just... My bad. That Red Bull may have just been hindered a little bit. But, yeah, no, rally as a spectacle sport is pretty damn good, to be fair. You know what? We put together a decent lap there. 109.1. We're faster than our teammate who's on softs, and we're on the mediums. So you never know. We may be able to cook a little bit here. That sun glare is flashing bang, flashbang more than the current light mode on Twitch. Oh, light mode on Twitch is... That's not the one, Chief. Plus you can do it with any car with mild off-road handling. Not well, mind you. Yeah, but you can do it. I like it. Alright, we're going to switch on to the softs. No worries, SNRO. Yeah, we're gonna switch to the softs. Fast forward to the end of the session. And set one quick lap. And hope for the best. Christ, we're already P18, man. Like this is insane. I feel like the AI, they had a patch not too long ago, but I feel like they've just made them faster. Right, okay. Let's fast forward a little bit. Fast forward to like 6 minutes. They probably adapt with it. I don't think they do. They shouldn't do. I don't think I've got that setting on. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Settings. You can't change... Well, you can't even view the difficulty settings. Okay, well, we're going to find out afterwards.
Okay, engines fired up. We're set.
Alright. Let's take care of these tyres. We're going to do 2 laps, same as before. Okay, right. Here we go.
We've just been pushed down into P18.
All the way to line, half a second improvement. That takes us to P15. P15, that's it. Oh my god, we're so cooked, boys. Can you customize the messages on the KSP? I imagine there's somewhere you can in the files. If you're asking me how, not a clue. Alright, let's go.
Right, that's us pushed down into P15.
Ah, come on, locked up. God damn it, man. These brakes are the worst. We're cooked. We're absolutely cooked. I think I might be able to get around and go again. But I think we're going to have the same problem we faced in the sprint quali, that the tyres are going to have seen their best. Ah. This car is just gone from really good in the last couple of races to just awful. Okay, so as we start our lap, that's when we're going to get notified of how many places we drop. We're on 15th at the minute, so we are absolutely in the hot seat to drop out of Q2. We will see what we can do. Let's go.
We've dropped to P15.
Yeah, P17, we're out of quali. Yeah, we're not improving either. And we're about to run out of fuel.
Okay, there's 2 minutes left in this session and we're in the drop zone. We need a quick lap or that's qualifying over for us.
Well, tough titties, Mark. The car's fucked. God damn it. I think that's the third... No, last session, this session, we failed to make it into Q2. I think Texas feature qualifying, we made it into Q2. But Texas Sprint, we failed to reach Q2. We've gone so far backwards. I'm not liking this. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. Qualified P17 now. I mean, we missed out on Q2 by just over a tenth of a second. That's where we locked up on that second attempt. That would have been that's what cost us Q2. That is crazy. 2x2x2 as well on the lower end of the grid. Need a mod. The actual game file. Okay, fair one. That's KSB stuff, so not too fussed at the moment. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Points. I'm going to say it now, guys. Points are off the table. I don't think we can get any points here. Yeah, I've absolutely not been paying attention to the fuel burn either, so I have no idea how much fuel I need. I'm going to go half a lap over. I think half a lap's going to cover me. Good God, we're starting this race at 10:30 at night. That's rough.
Welcome along then to where heroes and history are made. It's where the 2008 title was decided in the very final corner. And just 1 year later, Jenson Button stormed through from 14th on the grid to claim his one and only Drivers' Championship. It's time then for the Sao Paulo Grand Prix. We're racing today then at Interlagos, a historic 2.7-mile circuit and one of the few anti-clockwise tracks on the calendar. 15 corners in total, 9 to the left and 6 to the right, with a technical middle section opening up to a flat-out Sector 3. That gives us our best passing opportunity down into Turn 1. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the grid lineup for today's race. Yuki Tsunoda lines up on pole position, and starting next to them is George Russell. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Antonelli, Leclerc, and Sir Lewis Hamilton, and Sainz, Piastri, Albon, Ocon, and Max Verstappen, Fernando Alonso, Gasly, Ollie Behrman, and Stroll, O'Sullivan, Norris, Juan Manuel Correa, and Isaac Hadjar, Lawson, Doohan, Bortoletto, and Nico Hulkenberg rounds off the grid. With preparations almost complete, let's head down to the track. And alongside me, a man, well, what more can I say? But he's a legend, Anthony Davidson. And let's talk momentum with this driver. What a sprint it was. They start at 0 once again for today, but with a huge amount of confidence, surely. Well, they'll definitely be glad that there's not a sprint race today. Let's face it, the sprint couldn't have gone much worse, but what we're looking for today is a reaction. Interlagos, always one of my favourite weekends of the season. Love Brazil, adore this track.
Absolutely spot on, Crofty. I wish you could pick this circuit up and place it, copy-paste it on multiple different locations around the planet, because it is sensational to watch, sensational to drive, and for all these drivers here in Brazil, it's a great time to get stuck into this Interlagos circuit. It's an anti-clockwise track, lots of important corners to get right, and it's a track where you can make or lose an awful lot of lap time.
All right, then.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
All right, on the grid then, we bump up two places due to penalties behind us. So, yeah, we've got a couple of quicker cars behind us. But if we can make some early moves, maybe we can just grab onto and hold on to some points with complete desperation. But I don't know. I don't think that's going to be an option, if I'm honest. Wow, that's looking rough on the tyre wear. I'm thinking two-stop is going to have to be the way. We know the mediums can do 12 laps. They did it in the sprint, I think. Yeah, let's go for this, and then let's go ahead and stick that amount of fuel in. What is everyone else on? Oh, Christ. Everyone else is on the medium. A few going on to the hards. So it looks like the rest of the grid is sticking to a one-stop, just like they did in Texas. That might really screw us over. We've got Lando Norris right behind us. Well, I'm going to be in P16 by turn 1, I think. It is what it is, I guess. Right. Let's, without any further ado, let's go. Alright, we're going to try and be a little bit aggressive here at the start. We don't really have a whole lot to lose, to be honest. I'm going to say it now, I don't think points are on the table.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected.
I think we just need to try, if we can get a P12 or a P13, I'll be very happy. As long as we finish in the top 17, I won't be horrifically disappointed. Alright, here we go then. Feature race at Brazil. We went backwards in the sprint. Probably.
Okay, good parking there, mate. Now we need to make sure we get a great launch as the race starts.
All right, here we go then. Yeah, let's see if we can just not go as far backwards as we did in Texas. Oh, grass, 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 grass. Squeeze Hadjar out there. We knew we were going to lose to Norris off the line, so I'm okay with that.
Now use DRS. DRS now available.
We'll take the warning. There's yellows.
Okay,
Oh,
caution, caution. Our virtual safety car is out. Reduce speed and maintain a positive delta on your dash.
Jesus! I just got Mark in stereo. Well, it looks like there was an accident behind us then. Everyone's got through it. Is there any more messages to send out at once? That's what I'm thinking. Alright. Everyone's still running. VSC could come back in. This is helping us with the tyre wear, though.
Okay, VSC ending. We're going green. Maintain positive delta until the green flags.
Alright, nice. We get a good
Green
restart.
flag.
Oh, there's carnage up ahead. Let's see what we can do here.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
I just need to stay with these guys. Christ alive, they're fighting hard here.
Gap to your teammate behind, 1.6 seconds.
Mate, the AI's pace is just crazy.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now, everything's looking good.
Really? Man just braked in the middle of the... Mate, that's ridiculous. Right, we get our one. That's our one.
Tyres are degrading fast. We can change strategy if you want. Check your MFD for details.
Jesus Christ.
Got that, confirmed.
Yeah, we're boxing. Tyres are screwed. Absolutely screwed. Guys, I don't know what to do with this car. It sucks. It's so bad. We're going to be in last by a considerable margin now. Well, Agile's going to be last because he got wiped out, but we're going to be a long way behind the pack.
Okay, let's go now. Come on. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. You only have to stop once now. One stop left.
Fantastic. That's exactly what I needed. Already got 5% on the rear right now because of that contact with the wall. Yeah, we're up to 10th, that's good. Trying to design the most poorly engineered rocket ever to the moon. Well, good luck with that. I'm trying to derive the most poorly engineered car ever. Ah! Welcome back, Incineroar. You joined me once again in the Hurt Locker. Because this car sucks.
got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 18.9 seconds.
Okay, so we are reeling Bortoletto in a little bit. But they are doing a one-stop.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 19.6 seconds.
You got to say, and you're in danger every time I try.
We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
I had that a few streams back, to be fair. Profanity's gone down a notch now. There's always going to be profanity on this channel. I just try not to make it excessive. Right, 27 laps to go. I've lost like all ability to drive as well.
And gap to the car in front, 16.1 seconds.
Found a streamer with a redeemable, that's literally just profanity only. Why? Yeah. Different strokes for different folks, innit? It's closing to midnight, so you're gonna go sleep. Yeah, fair one, bud. If you don't see it again, good morning, good evening, good night. Truman Show reference. Yeah, no worries, bud. Hope you sleep well. Sure, it was 200,000 points, but still, I mean, that's a lot of points. Right, we are closing him in. We're in clear air, and it seems to be working well for us. I think if our car is in the pack, we just disappear into obscurity and we really struggle. When we're running on our own, we seem to be doing okay here.
Piastri stopping now.
No, that's Behrman ahead. He has just stopped. He's on the mediums. He will pull away from us. But I think on the medium here, he's definitely going to stop. I'd like to know how he had two sets of mediums, though, because we didn't. Gonna eat some lunch, we'll be back. Yeah, no worries, bud. Enjoy. That's Bortoletto, that's Lawson in the pits. Hulkenberg on the softs. Okay, so people are committing to the two-stop
Okay,
here.
no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Stream is
Okay,
bugging
gap
out. Just
ahead,
broke.
2.0 seconds.
Just froze twice. Bit rate looks okay to me, mate. I don't know if it may be on your end. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, like, bitrate seems okay to me, so it might just be an issue on your end, medic. And yeah, if Coop's saying it's fine, then hopefully it is on your end. As much as I want you to have good internet, I also want me to have good internet. Alright, nice. We are still fighting people. We've not fallen off as harsh as we did in Texas. We do, however, still need to do another 10 laps on these hards. Oh, that's Hulkenberg already on me. Christ. Fresh softs versus worn hards. That's a wee bit scary.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us. 9.5 seconds.
So it looks like Juan Manuel is on a one-stop.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 4.2 seconds.
We're not going to fight Hulk too hard. He's on softs, we're on hards. And he's got DRS and we don't. We are going to use him to keep us ahead of Lawson, though. That is absolutely a thing we're going to do. Ah, come on. Christ. Hulk's already gapped us.
Okay, Juan Manuel's coming in for his stop now.
Yeah, Liam's going to get past us, no problem there. That sucks. Second warning. 7 more laps on this, on the set of tyres after this. Yeah, we're starting to struggle on this set now. The wear is taking its toll a little bit. Clouds are out. Weather report.
Okay, radar is clear, weather is looking good for now. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Okay, just checking. That sign's coming out behind us, or ahead of us.
Piastri
There he is.
in the pits.
Ah, can't do anything there. Tyres are too balked. I did think about putting a move on signs, but there's just nothing I could do there. Whoa. We're not going to fight Norris. I want him to chase down signs. Less points for Williams helps us. And we're not fighting McLaren.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 10.2 seconds.
Christ alive, the AI's pull away from corners is criminal.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 3.6 seconds.
All right, we're closing Hulkenberg back in then. That's good.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
Right, Hulkenberg's in the pits again. Oh, come on. How has he gapped me by a second in 2 goddamn corners? That's ridiculous.
Okay, we want you to pit this lap, so push now, push.
We'll box in next lap. Not this lap.
Pit now, pit now.
No. We're boxing next lap. That way we only have to do 12 laps on the mediums, which is the same same length as the sprint.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 3.8 seconds.
Whoa! Snap of oversteer there. These,
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
Yeah, these tyres are done, but we are pitting now anyway. Oh, Christ. We're going to go a lap down again. God damn it.
Okay, go, go, go. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting. Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
Nah. We've already taken a dodgy spin. That's 2. That's 2 that we've used. Alright, come on, man. Let's not finish last.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 1.6 seconds.
There's nothing like leftover steak and crackers. Fair. Alright, Borderletter, I'm coming for that ass, bro.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Whoa! Hang on a minute, did he move twice? He does move late. That's bullshit. Alright, that's 3. There. That's the last one we're using. Alright, we've got Lawson ahead of us, 6.5. I don't know how quick we are compared to him. Well, he's 6.8 ahead now, so obviously not quicker. Seriously, their drive out of Drunsal is insane. I was using battery. I'm on better tyres than him, fresher tyres, and he gains 3/10 on me out of one corner. That is absolutely ludicrous.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 6.9 seconds.
Well, I guess P20 is about all we can hope for then, isn't it? What am I doing? Well, I'm looking at chat. Alright, come on, man. The lack of pace in this car at the minute is just ridiculous.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 12.7 seconds.
Oh, no, fuck off. I'm not doing it. 6 hour mark, I'm doing good. I don't know, bro. I don't feel like we're doing good. In with my mental state, yeah, fair.
Okay, be very careful. The floor's incurred massive damage.
Fantastic. Cheers, Gabriel. Constantly trying to whack my car. You know you're driving this thing next year. Nice overtake. Yeah, I wish he hadn't broken the car as bad as he has doing it, though. Still pulling parts of his car out my side pod. Can kiss goodbye any chance of catching Lawson and Hulkenberg ahead now. Fuck off, Gabriel. Still got 5 more laps, man. Wow, 4.5. No, 5.5, yeah. 5 more laps.
And gap to the car in front, 8.8 seconds.
Yeah, gap's only gonna get bigger, bro.
Be warned, the floor is now critically damaged.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Blue flag.
Once again, we are not finishing on the lead lap. God damn it. Oh, we got DRS, yes. That's what we need. Screw you, Gabriel. Alright, 2 laps after this, seeing as we're a lap down.
Okay, gap ahead, 11.9 seconds. No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Oh, car's getting slidey. Next lap's final lap, though.
Blue flag, blue flag.
Go on, then. Christ alive.
Okay, you're creating some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds a lap. Really good stuff.
Final lap. Oh, God. P20 again, guys. What is going on with this car? Yuki Tsunoda taking the dub, then. Fair play to the boy. Oh, God
Okay,
damn.
pick up rubber and bring it home.
20th again, man. That is painful. Driver of the day, Verstappen. Nah, man. Tsunoda. I was going to take the win.
The checkered flag is out. The crowd roar their approval for Yuki Tsunoda.
I mean, it looked like they were in a different category at points during the race, led every lap. I mean, what more can we say?
Well, that's that's another disappointing result. Fair play to the Red Bulls. Honestly, the leaders were so fast.
Racing towards, waiting for them, high above the pit lane, is our podium. And for the lucky three, it's time to stand on it. What a victory for a very popular young man. Yuki Tsunoda takes the top step today.
Surprised there weren't any team orders at play, to be honest, seeing as Max is chasing down the title. That's going to be a pain to clean up, yeah. Oh, that is...
Well, that was certainly an exciting weekend of Formula One. Be sure to join us for more exciting Formula One action very soon.
Right, so... Yuki Tsunoda wins then, Max Verstappen P2, George Russell in P3. Antonelli having a great result this week. He really struggled in this first half of the season. I feel like the AI have had a patch, or something like that, that's made them so much quicker, or their cars are just faster, or something. Like, we were not this bad last time we did this stream. And it's kind of annoying me. But yeah, we didn't struggle this much. So I don't know what's going on, guys. I'll have a look at the change notes. I know there was a patch that came out last week. I'll have a look at the change notes. I'll have a look to see what their pace is compared to what it used to be. And honestly, to be honest with you, I'm here for content. I'm here to have fun. If we need to, we'll lower the difficulty. I don't really care. I've not got anything to prove here with being like, oh, I run, you know, fucking 110 difficulty. Like, nah, get out of here. I'm here for fun. So if I need to, I'll lower the difficulty, just so that we can get into the mix a bit more, and we're not fighting to just not be last. Because we've got a lot of upgrades on this car. I don't know. It's a weird one, because we are actually roughly where we should be in terms of the progress bar and stuff like that. We are fighting against the V-Carbs and the Saubers, which is who we're fighting against at the moment. But Christ alive, I'm having to work hard. Anyway, looking at the standings then. So 42 points the gap has come down to. 42 points with 2 races left. Next race is another sprint, as far as I'm aware. So that is... what? That is 50 points plus 10. So 60 points left. So Max is still mathematically able to beat Charles. Same with Red Bull and Ferrari, actually. Red Bull pulling out the 1-2s. So you never know. You never know. Why does Mod Your Mind Dungeon need to do 100,000 patches? Because you've got a fuck ton of mods, bro. That'll be why. Or you've got very big mods in there. Cost of repairs, only 10 grand for a floor. We'll take that. So we get a bit more money back. Passive sponsor income. Yeah. Fan rating increased as well. Nice. We like it. We love to see it. You only have 312 mods. That is not a lot. That is a lot. I'm telling you that now. That is a lot of mods. Oh, right. Back to the headquarters. We are going to draw the stream to a bit of a close there, to be honest, guys, because I've been going on this for 6 hours.
For a moment, boss?
No, Mathis, you're going to have to wait till next stream, bro. God, right. Yeah, I'm going to do a little bit of work between now and the next F1 stream. I'm also, for the last 2 rounds of this season, for Qatar and... yeah, Qatar and Abu Dhabi, I'm going to go away and actually get some setups. Hopefully that should be able to help us out a little bit. Yeah, we've really struggled here a little bit, to be honest. So I do want to... in fact, let me just double check where our progress is at the moment. Progress history. Yeah, so we should be fighting against the Alpines at the minute, but we're just not. I don't really know what's going on here. And you look at those results as well, they kind of speak for themselves, really. Like, I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Hopefully next stream we're a bit more competitive to finish off the season. We've got 2 rounds left. Abu Dhabi and Qatar. Qatar comes first, that's a sprint round, then Abu Dhabi. There's nothing compared to your Steam install. This is only a secondary. Steam has like 500, maybe 6. That's not a bragging point, bro. That's a lot. That's too many mods. Like what I stream on this channel, I've got maybe 100. That's it. I don't need any more. But yeah, the next F1 stream, bringing it back to F1. You know, because that's what we're streaming. Yeah, we've got... I don't know what we're going to be doing on Wednesday yet. I don't know, I'll be honest. It's entirely likely we'll be coming back to... we'll be entirely like... it is entirely likely, sorry, we may come back to this on Wednesday nights as well for a little bit. After Wednesday shenanigans, I don't know. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to sit and think over the weekend. Basically, we'll see. But we'll figure it. Yeah, like I said, we'll figure it out. For now, that is the end of this stream, though. In fact, let me do some stuff behind the scenes. That's why the music's gone off. But yeah, like I said, for now, that is the end of the stream. We will be back tomorrow for some Kerbal Space Program. Hell yeah! I've not decided what I'm going to do yet for the Kerbal Space Program. We're going to do some things and some stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to have like kind of like a Kerbin episode tomorrow where we do some given aircraft a purpose stuff and all that sort of stuff. Basically flying around Kerbin. We do still need to do the Moho stuff as well. Send in some probes to Moho, so we'll do that. But I think we'll do some flight stuff tomorrow. Maybe design a supersonic airliner or something as well for the further missions. We'll have a bit of fun, basically, just to get into it. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to watch most of it, sadly. That's fine, bro. The VODs are always on the channel for a week. And if you're willing to wait for about 6 to 8 months until I get my shit together with the video editing, it'll eventually be on the YouTube, as I have actually now started uploading Kerbal videos to YouTube. So do feel free to check those out. How do I hide all of these warning pop-ups? Have less mods. Have less mods, because when you have that many mods, they're going to conflict with each other. And you're going to get warning pop-ups. That is pretty much it. That is your only thing. But yeah, no, like I said, tomorrow's Kerbal stream, we're going to go for some flight and a little bit of Mohonus. And that's about it, really. We already have a second crew en route to Duna. And then, yeah, we'll crack on with that, basically. But for now, this is the end of the F1 stream. If you did enjoy, please do hit that follow button if you haven't already. I'll be doing a lot more F1 content. Do... Obviously, sort of, if you want to, join the Discord so you can interact with me there, again, if you haven't already. But for now, like I said, that is the end of the stream. I will be back tomorrow night, and as always, thank you for watching. But for now, I will see you all on the next one. Goodbye.
I never see the lights out. They get me overdrive. Fancy on a fast car. This is how you make me feel. Don't stress me now. I got the other dose. I'm feeling it in my bones. And if you say that I'm lying to you, these habits are killing me. I wish I could fall asleep. The problem is you. I got the other dose. Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
Clear, bright brain.
You're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake,